Hello. How is everybody doing? What's happening? What's good? What's good? Time to get in my comfy gamer position. Sitting like a gamer. About to do some gamer shit. Udai, Song, Pelex, Subble, Alice, Darkman, Sly, Salmi, Is, Hex, Brandon, Mason, and DMS, Smalljaw, Dawson, Royal Rat, Shirtless, Hob, Mustafa, Elric, what's going on? Panos, welcome in. Positive streamer, we are not positive gaming today. That was yesterday. We don't worry about that no more. Shirtless Spider-Man. Thank you for the $3 donation. Can we get some W's for Shirtless? Why isn't my alert popping up? It's got a Nightreign loser. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that. We are so back. I hate you. What? It's got a wife here. Hope you're doing well. Fun playing with you on Discord. Yeah, it was chill. It's got on Shy. Dark Skull, what's going on? What's good with it? Croissant, hey, have I tried Solo Tank Raider yet? Yes, I have. Is Steam down right now? No. But yeah, we're playing on PC. That's an ugly Revenant skin. This is perhaps the best Revenant skin. The fuck you on about? No, yowie. Some hater shit. What's up, Montana? Zerko, what's good? Tried spiked bowls with Undertaker OP. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. This one has shoes on. Yes. What's up, Rio? Should try Undertaker Colossal Sword Poke. I should try Undertaker Colossal Sword Poke. What are you talking about? Like, there's no like rolling attack. I mean, there's rolling attack weapon passives, but like, there's no crouching attacks in this game. You talk about like how it synergizes with like the ultimate skill thingy. So you basically just keep spamming R1. Talk about that. I mean, if I stumble across a colossal sword and I also happen to stumble across like 3 different rolling attack buffs, then maybe I'll end up using the charged skill more. But I feel like if I'm doing melee, I'd rather just like, you know, power stance with the successive attacks and whatnot. An initial standard attack. For just more consistency. Hexaroth, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back for the 2-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Why are rolling attack buffs in the game anyway? I don't know. For those random circumstances like that. What's up, random dude? Rolling attack spam with a skill? Yeah. Bird solo run first. No. What's up, Citrus? How's last stream? Yeah, it was chill. Yeah, it was okay for the most part. Except for the thousands of questions that I got about the fucking Dreglord relic. Motherfucker was just treating that shit like it was the... Just, I don't know. Couldn't think of anything. What's up, GM? How things? Sakri, what's good? Ruben, thank you for the follow. Best thing since sliced bread, yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. More like drag board, am I right? Yeah. What's good, OC? How are things, man? Fundamentalist with Undercaker. Eh, sure, why not? If I had a holy attack power, that would have been lit. Would have been lit. Defeating enemies and increased max HP. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hold on to it and never use it. Pretty cool stuff. If you see a play with cheated relics, what would I do? I play the game. I honestly don't care. Couldn't care less. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Nope. 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 What's up, Finn? How things, man? Bird power stands a great spear run is fun. Yeah. I'm okay. I think power stance and great spears would be a lot better if there was crouching attacks in this game. Which there's just not. But power stance and great spears will still be fine. With like, you know, initial standard attack, yeah. But I'd rather just do that exact same build with the Undertaker instead. What's up, Supersonic? Dudes, what's going on? Straight swords. Fire attack up. Thrusting swords. Power stance combo with the bows. So cool. Where's my good shit? What's up, Dizrez? Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Things are happening. Okay. There we go. Something fucking happened. Any tips for a solo Everdark Gladius? No. Just gotta know its moveset. When they split up, just like stay locked off and run backwards. That's my only fucking advice. Then just, you know. Yeah, you just gotta know its moveset basically. Just one of those bosses. Ethereal with the 100 stream streak. 100 streams in a row attended. Can we get some W's for Ethereal? What was that? No, already got one of those. What's up, Sam? Don't hit him when he squares up. You will get one shot. Nah, it's free damage opening. You're gonna get one shot anyway. Unless you're doing tank raider, then probably don't do that. Or playing the bird. Magic attack power up +3. Don't care. Well, like at least I got one thing that was decent. Well, actually, it was really good. I can't even say decent. It was actually good. So, 16 likes on a stream is a crime. What's going on? You guys not liking the YouTube stream? I have no idea what liking a stream even does. Can you play Slice or Duchess one game? We'll see. Have I tried Int Scholar? No, because there's no... maybe I do one of these days, but I would have tried it already, obviously, if there was an intelligence-based relic, but, you know, he has less intelligence than the Revenant, so... But speaking of Revenant, we ended up getting better relics. So we need 2 holies. This one is better, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorceries, incantations. Oh yeah. Giant's Flame. Defeating enemies, fire attack up +2. 10 out of 10 relic right there. 9 out of 10. Good enough. And then we found this bad boy. So now we have both defeating enemies together with a giant flame and affinity. Oh my god. This is going to be the best build of all time. And then we have another one with affinity attack up +2. Reduced flask restoration. We have 2 of those, which sucks. But who cares? We're getting one shot anyway. And then we have this. Which it does come with the strength relic, which is like somewhat unfortunate. But like, you know, I get with the affinity attack power here. That's basically just cancels out. Like the damage boost that I get from this counteracts the reduced faith. So basically it's just free strength. So if I wanted to use a melee weapon, I could. I could actually, you know. Strengthens allies? Who gives a flippity fuck. Give me damage. Strengthened allies would be nice though, yeah. We need O-Flame. Do I have an O-Flame? I don't. I don't even have one that's red. I have to get rid of one of the fire attack up +2s. Oh well. Well, that's a shame. Time for Gamba. Gamba. Giant's Flame. What do we have here for a Giant's Flame? Partial HP. Guarding fills more of the arts gauge. What about a Revenant? Strengthens family. Do I have anything decent? I have one with like the FP increase on the rise, which is cool, but I'm sacrificing 12% damage for myself just so I can damage boost my team. But I'm going to be the highest damaging character. What if I end up playing with like a Guardian who's going to be doing shit damage? I'm giving them 25% more damage to nothing. Or I give myself 12% big damage. Because I could be playing with like lower damaging characters. And then giving them a 25% damage sometimes. Or giving myself a 12% damage increase all the time. You boost yourself too? No, it doesn't boost yourself. It is boost your teammates. This strengthens family and allies. It doesn't give you a 25% damage boost. Right? If it did boost yourself, then I would run it. We'll go test it out right now. See? It's a shame. There's a Raider Libra Dreglord build. Have you run it before? It looks OP. I'm not sure, like, I'm not even sure anymore, like, which ones are actually being sarcastic or not anymore. Like, because I got the question so many times yesterday. It's like, I'm not sure which ones are actually joking or not. Giants. What rings you got, bitch? Cool. Alright, we lit. Starting off with our flame, big boy damage. We have 2 defeating enemies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Raider S tier character, bro, trust. Okay. So, we tried out this build in trios already. We did it in solo yesterday too, which was better. Can you suggest me a good Duchess build? Yeah, do you want to play with spells, skills, melee? What do you want to do? Because she can do it all. She can do it all. Didn't you say alt on kills don't stack? I'm pretty sure the +0, the different levels stack. It's just not the same ones, right? It's only different levels that stack. Defeating enemies feels more of the art gaze. +0 stacks with +1. Try. Well, he's actually being serious. He's telling me to try the. Oh my god. Not another one. My tier Glacier. What's up? How are things, buddy? Hello, hello. Specific spots on DLC for staves. Do I have a specific spot for the DLC staves? I don't know where they all spawn exactly. I just know they're in the castle. Melee build. I thought about initial attack, but I don't think it's worth it. My melee builds for the... I have an initial standard attack build with the spears. That's because I ended up having... I found like a strength relic with dormant spears. So I just paired that alongside initial standard attack, which is nice. If you don't have good relics for initial standard attack or whatever, and dormant spear relic, then I just run the claws. Because you don't have to run any stat changing relics. Even though I did, but that's because I found one of physical attack up +4. But... yeah, just dormant claws. Physical damage up is perfectly fine, and successive attacks could do okay. Not too bad. So yeah, if you want like... I think those are probably your best options. Power Sensing Curve Swords could do okay as well. Although I kind of like the claws a little bit more because they're much more forgiving in terms of stamina cost. And the Duchess doesn't have much stamina, so... although her passive kind of helps out a bit, but... I like the claws. But then again, spears are also super expensive too, so... but those three, yeah. Claws, curve swords, or spears, power stanced. But claws are going to be the most consistent because you don't have to find a second one. You just got to find one. The balancer, red doesn't proc the taking damage buffs? Yeah. That sucks. What's the best character for double balances? I'd say the Duchess is the best. Duchess and the Executor are the top 2 characters for double balances. Because Duchess, one, she's already likely to find daggers, and like, you know, Black Knife and Glintstone Crisp spam are just fucking broken. And she has lots of FP. And like Restage can just make her do amazing damage. But Executor gets like insane damage with like a lot of different weapons. Like Rivers of Blood L2 spam is broken. Like Executor literally gets the most damage with their Halo Scythe as well. The only thing you got to worry about is just FP. Yeah, Moonveil spam, I don't know, it's all... but yeah, I think Duchess probably overall is better because of her FP. And Restage is allowing more damage. But, you know, the Executor, with his character skill, the Cursed Sword, when it's buffed, does pair very nicely too, so yeah. Either one, it depends what type of playstyle. If you're going to be doing more deflecting as well, I think in solo, Executor is better. Because I think Katana skills are just better for solo because they have quicker animations, like Rivers of Blood and Moonveil. Whereas for like the Duchess, a lot of like her best options like Glintstone Crisp, Black Knife might be better for like trios instead. And obviously the deflecting, so yeah. For solo, I'd say Executor. For trios, I'd say Duchess. There you go. Wilder's fantastic too, yeah. Wilder can do it all. Obviously not maximize the damage as much as the other characters, but Wilder is just like, he's good with everything. Like if you can't play any other character because you like, you know, you can't play without the grapple. You like the passive ability because it lets you play stupidly and be more aggressive. Then you could do the wild with any build. Anyway, we're doing some, we're going to do Dreadlord gaming a lot today because we're going to make a video about the Dreadlord relic, being that I've gotten millions and millions of questions so people can leave me the fuck alone. So we have to make a video now to talk about how good or mid it actually is. Can you buzz your hair with a 20 guard? Don't know what that means. You guys want to shut the fuck up? That's some bitch ass fucking Dreadlord relic. Okay, we're gonna play with it without the Libra buff. I said do a Libra buff right now. Do I have it here? I got it here. We could do it like this. I want to try out this and trios. I also want to do frenzy. Where's my frenzied flame build? I want to slide it into the frenzied flame as well. And of course, I have to sacrifice this one. It has a fire attack up +2. That's okay. So we're gonna play with that too at some point. And I don't want to do... I've already done Dreadlord. Do we even have it saved? I do. This is from like fucking 2 months ago. I don't want to do it. Although I haven't done it in solo, but like it's just this done double balances is way better than like Seppuku, Frost, fucking this shit. Like it's just not that good. Because like you're damage boosting like double status weapons. But the damage can still be solid, but it's just... No. Nah. But yeah, I don't know, I talked about this relic. Literally with this relic as well. Like both Libra relic and Dreadlord relic like 2 months ago. And... I thought I killed it and I put it to rest. But it's back. But I guess it's back because of the Raider buff. And like the tanking based build is just good in itself, but people are just running it with this relic. But I think his tanking build is his best build. Now in terms of it, is it best with the Dreadlord relic? Probably not. On paper maybe. What's up, October? Why Raider? What does the build even do? Basically just tanking... We'll show you. Let's go into a game. Trios, password, UE, all caps. Cobra, thank you for the follow. Dreaded, run from it, the Dreadlord relic still arrives. I did not listen to the new Cole album, no. I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't like been hearing much about it though. Have people been talking about it and shit? Like, is it good? I don't have high hopes, to be fair. What is a tanking build? The fall off is amazing. Classic 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's just go run this shit. We have some decent team comp with this, so it's not the worst. That's even better. That's even worse. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Isn't this build dependent on you having good damage negation relics? More like good damage negation weapon passives, more so than good relics. Cause all I'm running is like just 3 damage, like physical damage negation +2s. That's all I'm running for my relics. It's not bad. Boom Bap has nice flows. Sure. What's my PC specs? Exclamation mark PC. Not a huge fan of Cole, but I wouldn't skip the album. Yeah, I'll listen to it eventually, yeah. There's only like a couple of Cole albums that I actually like. I like the off season a lot. Because he was actually rapping. Can you get rid of Preg Rat? Yeah, I probably should. Fuck that emote. When is Dusk Bloods coming out? I want to watch you play it. We don't know if it's even real. Physical +4 or improved bestial? I'd rather have improved bestial. Because improved bestial... what was I saying? Fuck, I'm losing it. I could actually make this axe gold. Because it has endure as well, which could help out. Let me know if you guys find damage negation on charged heavy attacks and shit. I'll take in damage, boost damage negation. Preg what? Nah, don't even worry about it. It's like some fucking emote in my Discord that people always spam. Yeah, least favorite's Night Lord. Least favorite Night Lord? Probably Augur. Yeah, bestial incants is better than physical attack up +4 because it doesn't come with any downsides. Physical +4 is always going to come with downsides, and the damage difference is they're basically the exact same damage boost. So I like Hellster the best. I might die here. Okay. I was like expecting him to stomp and then I forgot. Attack power and two-handing is not too bad. Appreciate that. Resistance is down there. We don't want that. I lie. Lower attack below max HP. We don't want that either. We don't want resistances down. Okay. Come on, game. I'll hold on to a Sacred Blade just in case. See what we get. Here's a skill attack power. I'll hold on to this bad boy. I don't have a monitor thingy. My monitor is like an old one. It's like some fucking Dell 27-inch 1440p. I think it's 144 hertz. I forget. Kind of want to get a new one, but like, it works. It works. I don't have a monitor. I don't have like a monitor fucking, what do you call it? Command. Do you want to game on 4K? No, I don't. I don't care. Main reason why I have a graphics card is because I stream on my graphics card. So like, you know, I want to be able to stream, and I stream on multiple platforms. So I want to be able to multi-stream while playing a game and not have it like run like shit, you know? Or just like run smoothly. I don't care for 4K gaming. 1440 is fine. Especially with like a 27-inch. Yeah, you can have them both together. You can have physical attack up +4 with... How would you... Why did you guys let him parry me like that? For some reason... I actually never knew. You can tell I don't PvP in this game. Because I never knew that you could actually fucking parry a colossal weapon. Two-handed. I thought this was like regular, like, I thought this was like Dark Souls 3. It's like Dark Souls 3, you can't parry two-handed attacks for larger weapons. I literally clicked my skill right after I did a light attack. And then because I got stuck in that stupid backstab animation, I didn't even want to backstab, but this stupid little midget fucking thing, I tried to do it a light attack and it did a backstab when he wasn't even close to me. And I got stuck in a dumb animation. You can't parry two-handed colossals in Elden Ring either. Now how the fuck did I get parried? Is it because that he has like a unique moveset that's like this fucked up? This makes no sense. Okay, well, I was correct to spam and assume that I wasn't gonna get parried. Stupid little fucker. Here's a half frost dump if anybody wants that. I don't know. Here's some projectile damage drop off if anybody wants that. Don't mind me. Just trying to get my good old damage boost. I mean, I wanted to proc myself with madness and I ended it early, but that's good enough. It's the top DPS build. Please stop calling it that. We're not positive gaming, no. Absolutely not. I will not make it to the end of the day. Oh. Oh, it reset already. That's fantastic. You can't parry that in normal Elden Ring. This while just breaking the rules, yeah. Yeah, that just didn't add it because there's no PvP, yeah, for this unique moveset. Well, that's nice to know. So I was right to assume. Well, I was wrong to assume, I guess, but I wasn't stupid to assume, I mean. Does the Ice Storm Surge Sprint have any uses? Honestly, no. Feels like a lot of those cool, like, end of day passives need to get buffed. Like, it feels like your end of day rewards should be so much better. Oh, we both got the crit. For some reason, I thought it wasn't going to hit me, and then it did. Attack up and wielding 2 armaments, stance breaking, runes, impaired physical damage negation on 8% kind of sucks. But I kind of want my balancer relic active. Bro, it wore off again. Oh my god. That's just bad. Like, you can't ever maintain as soon as you hit up a grace. Because like, there's like a very good chance that it just removes straight away. But getting it back to back is pretty still unlucky. Sure. How is there 3 of them? That was my first game of the day. How long is the buff last? It lasts 20 seconds, but hold up. Just stagger him. It's 20 seconds. But you gotta get kind of lucky with it as well. Hey, we got the thing. I'll hold on to that. We might as well go hold on to this. We didn't need no madness resist anyway. Kahuna, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Okay, we finally have the fucking thing. We can actually tank attacks this time. Huge. Resistance is up. Wowzers. Kahuna, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Here's some W's for Kahuna with the Prime sub. Here's a Halo Scythe. But might as well make this shit. I'm so confused. My brain isn't working right now. What am I buying? I need taking damage, boosts damage, negation. Is there anything that actually gives me... Reduced after evading. We don't want that one. Buy a spiked tier. Buy those, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, they went into the storm. Okay, well that's you guys. Oh, damage increase on Knight's Encroachment. Fantastic. That's good stuff. Okay, I'll hold on to that for now. Yes. We're cool. Successive on the ornamental. We don't need it. I mean, maybe we could buy it if I don't end up finding anything else for damage negation. But yeah, the Draglord relic, basically, as soon as a status bar appears on your screen, I think it did that on purpose. As soon as a status bar appears on your screen, it starts like the damage boost, and every single 20 seconds, if there's still a status bar on your screen, then it adds another stack to your damage. So, and it's like 3% damage every single time. I think it's like cumulative or multiplicative, I mean. Pretty much. I have 2 Knight's Encroachment. Am I blind? Oh, actually the damage negation on charged heavy attack came with it. Almost died there. Well, isn't that fantastic? But yeah, so basically, when the 20 seconds is up, if the game doesn't see a status bar on your screen, then the buff goes away. So, like, there can be that time. I'm not sure if anybody's power stancing, but is that... That could be cool. So right now, the timer is still going. And who knows if there's like 5 seconds left of the timer or not. That's gonna help out again. Oh, the balancer relic. Actually counted as taking damage though, so that helps. So right now the buff is still active. Cool. What does that have? Melee attack power. Oh god. I'll pick that up later. I want that. So basically, it can be a time where, like, you know, the status bar is gone, and you only have like 3 seconds left on your buff, and by the time you try to get the shit back again, it's already gone. But sometimes, you know, there could be like 15 seconds still left on the buff, and you have plenty of time to be able to reactivate the thing. So... But basically, this is the build. You have the damage negation on charged heavy attacks. And you just basically spam charged heavy attacks, and with the hyper armor you just trade out. With the partial HP restoration. And hopefully you find taking damage, boost damage negation as well. That could also help out. But with the Dreadlord relic fully maxed out at ×10, which it is right now, that's 45% more damage. And when I get hit and keep getting hit, I can get more rots, which could just be even more damage. A little bit of chip damage on top doesn't hurt anybody. But it has like terrible build up, so by the time that you do proc rot against most enemies... See, my buff's already gone, because that took too long to be able to think, so... Now I've got to reapply it again, and it takes 3 minutes to get all the way back up to ×10 for that 45% damage. But if you need to just get like ×5, 6, or the number after 6, then it could be fine. I could have just ran into the storm. But obviously... See, it is reset again. It's time consuming. And you're gonna be a bad teammate. And there's still gonna be times where like you're not gonna have that 45% more damage. And the thing is, you're getting 45% more damage. I forgot to go buy that. I'll pick up that that Reduvia. Wait, who did we get? Who did we fight there? I'm confused. Full Centipede Demon. Okay, it could be anything. Okay, well, I was gonna go get my Reduvia, then he went ahead and died, so... Because I had the 15% melee attack power, but that's okay. I don't need that, because I have damage and Knight's Encroachment. To activate balances, I could just make this thing gold and just use Endure. Attack powered full HP, which I'm never... Oh, damage negation. That helps. That's better for now. We don't know what boss is going to be, so we'll see what happens. Deeper Night Relics. I just have physical damage negation, that's all I have. So right now it's at ×5, and we just got there in time. Just to be able to maintain it. Might as well hold on to a successive attacks. Fuck the rot resist. Seppuku is also gonna work as well, but like I don't think the build works that well. Damn, I thought my teammate was here. Seppuku is only really gonna be for like, you know, the Executor, but like you can just do double balances really. I don't know why I did that for. Let me go do this. Come here, please. You're not like staying here, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fight you in the water. That's lava. But this guy had a Halo Scythe. Sure, whatever, Emperor dodging. Oh, hello. I think we're gonna say goodbye to something. I might get rid of the Cranial Vessel. Bring that. This is so stupid. See, the buff just wore off. I mean, I could have just stood on the lava as well. That would have been the smarter play. Labor Relic just to deal damage to yourself? No, the Labor Relic is to be able to proc the rot build up below max HP. Basically. What's going on, Freedom? How things, man? Rot recovery is cool. Oh, damage and encroachment. That's fine. I already have one with the charged heavy. We got some decent damaging stuff now. Let's go. Where okay. What's my shit at right now? ×4. Build seems kind of ass. It was dubbed the highest DPS build. I thought for some reason I was gonna go over my head. That's why I just stood there like an idiot. I think my buff is now worn off. Wait. We're good. Everything's back. We're fine. No, it's okay. What a fantastic teammate I'm being. Taking damage, boost damage negation, or affinity damage negation. Oh, we need to take the taking damage, boost damage negation. Because I was on a purple. Best trio of Nightfarers. 3 Revenants. Works every time. A legit zombie player. Thank you for the follow. ×8. Oh, just went away. I don't know, just having, like, you know, someone that can sit there and tank. Like, this Raider build could be good. Probably not with this fucking Dreadlord madness shit. You're just out of the fight so much. I dropped the damage negation on charge attacks? No, I didn't. Damage negation on charge attacks. I dropped my melee attack power. Because the thing is, this build is like a tanking based build, but like I also have dedicated relics just to make it be damaging, but it's like, it's so inconvenient. Oh, what happened? When did I get healed? Oh, I didn't get healed. Fuck. Damage me. God damn it. God damn it. Why is the balancer doing the thing when I don't want it to do? What the heck? The balancer never procs that often. That's funny. That's okay. The status is on the screen, so that's all that matters. The cool thing is, like, when you take damage, what do you call it? Taking damage causes build-up. Still works with the balancer relic. Now we have lots and lots of damage negation. Still there? Oh, damage negation on charge attacks again? Oh boy. Get rid of the successive. And now we're gonna get lots and lots of damage negation, chat. Stated play will announce Demon Souls 2. Yeah, surely. Damage negation on charge attack stack if they're different levels. So now we have a gold weapon with Endure, 22% charge attack damage, taking damage, boost damage negation, 36%, 40% on charged heavy attacks, 32%. So basically, if this works, we're going to be unkillable. And in combination with the 3 physical damage negations that we have, and the partial HP, and the balancer relic, that's going to help us out. We'll be fine. And we're going to be using a gold weapon and spamming charged heavy attacks, so that's going to be cool. But it's just inconvenient as fuck doing this shit. They're killing the other demi-human queen. Yeah, I don't know if there's any chances of us seeing anything from software related. Especially, you know, being that they're going to be trying to advertise the Tarnished Edition and Duskblood's coming up. I could have actually got that taking damage boost damage negation too, but I don't know. Oh fuck, I healed myself. Don't go away, it's still times 10. We're good. We're good. I'm not Canadian, no. We ignore that the teammates are carrying the highest DPS build. The funny thing is, it's not even the highest DPS Raider build. Like, you can get more DPS with initial standard attack. I think, like, a tanking build is better. But, like, if you only care about DPS, then there's much better options out there. But in terms of weapon passives, we're kind of goated. So I said that Nightreign is in crossplay, crying in PS5. I probably will be loading up my PS5 tomorrow to play some Nightreign with you guys. If I'm good and responsible, we'll probably load it up. I don't see the point of this, so much effort. I want to run this exact build just by having the Dreadlord relic and not worrying about the Libra stuff. Because like this thing in... I don't know if you guys saw my solo run yesterday with this build, but solo, this build is so much better. Because one, I'm not like fucking up my team. That's basically the main reason. I'm not fucking up my team. So like it just works out way more consistently. And the fact that you're always taking aggro means that you have more control over like what attacks you can get hit by and how much damage you can take. And obviously taking attacks, improved attack power is going to come up more often. What's the best weapon for the Wilder? Depends on what build that you're going for. If you want to go like with initial standard attack build, things like, you know, twin blades or axes can be pretty solid. If you want to go with a balancer based build, then it depends what boss that you're fighting, because you could very well use a Halo Scythe and then melt things. If you're going to go like, you know, solo based gameplay, this person's weapons right here, Star Fists or whatever, they could also be good with initial standard attack, but thinking solo play with a charged heavy attack spam, those are just broken. So it just depends. Scott and Ash, how things? Hope you're doing well. We're doing some good old Nightreign gaming with some good old Dreadlord stuff. It's got a gold Starfist. Halo Scythe 2 RNG heavy? I won't say 2 RNG heavy. What the hell is this guy doing? We're just doing chilling here forever. We've done like the entire fucking map. Save him! You did so well, champ. Proud of you. Attacks inflict blood loss on the composite bow. Yeah, Reapers, there's only 2 purple options. So, you know, if you run Dormant Reapers, not the worst thing in terms of RNG. The Starface have Crag Blades? I don't think so. That's quick step. Mr. Dark Souls 3 Scythes? Probably is Libra. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, sights have always been like just mid. Except for like Dark Souls 1 sights, which are actually halberds. Which is funny. Hey! Running seals in the recluse, a huge difference whether I should use improved incants or affinity attack power? Doesn't even matter. They're both the same. Look at that, we're tanky as fuck, boys. Okay, we can't tank that. Where's my teammate? Oh, what the hell is this guy doing here? Yeah, they're both the same. I think they're both 10%. But yeah, affinity attack power is going to boost the damage to everything. So if you actually end up wanting to use like sorceries as well, if you're, you know, the ones that you start off with, your cocktails and stuff, like affinity attack powers is going to be better. Yeah, give me some damage negation. Quick before the buff goes away. Good enough. What's up, Danny? Yeah, the incantation is only like incantations up is only really good when you're gonna be using physical based incantations, which is hurry up quickly before it goes away. Cool. Yeah, only like physical incantations, which you don't really care to be doing with the recluse anyway. What am I doing here? Because you can't absorb physical damage spells anyway, so yeah. Basically. Give me that, give me that, and give me that. No, the buff just wore off. Oh my god. Sid, thank you for the follow. So like now in solo, I could just wait 3 minutes at this point to get my 40% more damage, but I don't think my team is gonna want to wait for 3 minutes, you know? But I don't want to wait for 3 minutes either way, but like, obviously when you're playing with randoms, they're not gonna wait around for you. So let's get in there. Why incantations up are only good for physical incants? Because you're just better off going with affinity attack power. Because like the +2 incantation and +2 affinity attack power is basically the exact same thing. But affinity attack power is also going to extend to sorceries, to your weapons. In this case for the recluse, her cocktails too. Whereas incantations is just going to apply to the incantations. So like if you wanted to use like physical based spells too, you know, affinity attack power won't work with that. What are we doing? Get in here. I don't want to fucking wait around. I was actually just like joking. Not joking, but I was making a point. What build am I cooking? It's just a tanking raider build, but incorporating the Dreadlord relic. Wait a minute. I have a frenzied flame spell. I could have been using this to keep my shit active. I could have been using this. I forgot that I had this. I could have just been using it. Why didn't anybody say anything? Come on, Everdog. Let's fucking go. That time I got some fire shit. Look at that. No damage taken at all. Well, some damage taken away. No damage taken. Huge face tank everything. Oh, he's getting fucked up. Holy. I just tanked that rain of arrows. Trade out. Oh my god. Nice. And I still didn't get the... We actually killed them before my shit got to times 10. That's funny. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, my team we had a gold halo scythe with holy attack power plus 12. So that fucking helps with... Oh my god! Oh my god. 10%, 15%, 21, 21, 18, 21. That was funny. So that was cool. I forgot to use endure. I forgot about my endure. Well, I did my job. I stayed alive and I took all the aggro. And then we basically had god tier weapon passives. Because I have a... Yeah, so I had taking damage, boost damage, negation, 36%. Then a 32% on a charged heavy attack. And then I had 40% more damage negation on a charged heavy. And then if I am at below 40% health, I get some more damage negation. So yeah. And I have 3 damage negation relics here. And I had the balancer relic too. Which I had it activated, so like, you know, some of those attacks just weren't even doing any damage to me. So that was good. I forgot to use endure, which would have been 30% more damage negation. Only lasted a few seconds, but obviously my character skill can basically just do endure anyway. But when I don't have my character skill active, endure would have been a nice alternative. So yeah. So the tanking, this is basically just a tanking based playstyle, but you also just get to have the boosted damage because, you know, you're still using a large weapon and you're still spamming charged heavy attacks, and the Dreadlord relic can be 45% more damage. And if you end up finding, you know, two-handed attack power boost, melee attack power boost, charged heavy boosts, then your damage could be solid too. I kind of wish there was like, you know, a damage number screen after the boss fight finished to see how much damage everybody did. To see if like I actually did something there in terms of damage too. Would I get a video on this build? I'm going to talk about this relic as a whole. But I've already talked about this build. Like the tanking based build. In my last video where I ranked the characters. Ugh. Iron Eye is running double balances too? Yeah. So the Iron Eye fucked shit up. But I helped. A little bit. Master, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it, man. Can we get some W's for Master with a $10 donation? Your backdrop is looking great. I agree. I need to have some like lights in this glass cabinet so it's like shit's more visible. But yeah, it's kind of fire. I fuck with it. I like staring at my collection. See you, Vino. Yeah, we are going to be doing some Dreadlord relic gaming all day. Some LEDs, yeah. Just some... they're like light next to the window. It's kind of annoying. But I appreciate it, Master. It's very kind of you. Okay, so there's that. I think this build is better in solo. I would never run this thing in trios, because like in day 1 and day 2, you're just being fucking useless. And in day 3, you don't even necessarily need to run this relic. But it's nice to have beforehand, but your teammates aren't going to wait around for you. You know? Builds way better in Executor Scholar. You can use the Grace and immediately Seppuku. Yeah, having Seppuku is nice because it's like instant and quick. But I wouldn't say that build is better with them. I think it synergizes better with the Raider. because you can keep the uptime more often. And the thing is, when you use seppuku, you're going to want to kind of like, you want to stay there to let the rot build up, and therefore you're not going to be at full HP, and actually you're going to be dying in one hit. So if you end up finding like, you know, multiple damage negations at full HP, you're not going to really be benefiting of them as much. Whereas this Raider build doesn't involve you having to stay at full HP. So you're fine operating between max and 0. Just don't get hit. And that's a good point. But another reason why you don't really care to run it with the Executor is because there are better builds that can do more damage anyway. Like you're running Seppuku and Dreglord just to get the potential of that 45% more damage. Obviously with Seppuku it can be more too, because you're going to get that 20% boost. Or you could just run double balances. And then spam L2. HP loss on a deep relic? Nah, because you have to get to below 85% health for like the rot to actually kick in. So you need to be able to do something. When you interact with the Grace, you need to be able to get to below straight away so you can maintain the buff. But it also needs to be quick. So like Seppuku is fine. I actually haven't tried my Seppuku build because I tried I talked about the Dreglord relic like a couple days after the DLC released. And then I haven't talked about it since because I didn't think I need to talk about it. But here we are talking about it again. But you have this one here. Where it's got like Seppuku, Frost, and then Dreglord. Then the build up below max HP. Damage up against frostbitten enemies as well, which is lovely. Having all three of them. Proc Frost to get a fat damage boost. What's that, like 10, 17, 20 or some shit like that. 45% more damage there. Seppuku is going to be 20% more damage with the passive. And you're going to get multiple status effects. Like on paper, it sounds good. On paper. Seppuku drag a balancer. But it's a Seppuku build. So like, I don't know. Seppuku is nice to have. Like this build here, this relic here, I have Seppuku with Dormant Reapers. So you could literally run, I actually have this build here. The Reaper build, Holy Attack up, fish for a Halo Scythe, use Seppuku multiple times, pop your ultimate to get your health back. You then get a big damage boost of the ult. And then maybe you just use the core attack straight away and you can still retain the damage buff and then spam Halo Scythe or something. So, yeah. I just don't think this build is as good. Because, like, typically when I want to use... Because, like, the synergy of Seppuku with the Executor doesn't just extend to, like, you know, the Blade build-up. It's the passive ability. So you can use Seppuku multiple times, which is going to drain all your health, but you can just pop your ult and get a big damage boost to your ult and then, you know, be at full HP again. And if that's the case, you're not going to be benefiting off the Dreglord relic and the below max HP. So, like, you're kind of sacrificing some of the power, or most of the power that Seppuku offers with the Executor just to get more weapon damage when it can synergize perfectly with your ultimate. And it feels like, oh, my status bar is on the screen. I don't want to remove the Dreglord relic, so therefore I'm not going to use my ultimate attack. So you're just not going to be using your ult that much at all because using your ult heals you and your status bar. So it's like... It just doesn't synergize that well with the character. You could use Seppuku on other characters with the Dreglord relic. But then... You're basically using 2 relics just to potentially get that 45% damage. Like, at least with the Executor, you can get the passive damage boost, and your Seppuku is going to work nicely with this katana as a damaging option. So, like, I just don't think the Dreglord relic is good for anybody, except for the Raider with specifically a tanking-based build. And even then, I'd only really care to do that in solo if you wanted to maximize damage. But it's still, like, annoying to try and maintain, and it's going to make you play worse. And probably have you use more flasks than you otherwise would normally like to. And you're kind of sacrificing something too. So like with this build, if I'm using Balancer, Dreadlord, and the Libra buff, I'm sacrificing this. The taking damage boosts attack power and stamina. And if I'm gonna be using that, therefore I'm probably sacrificing the Red Balancer relic, which is probably the best damage negation relic in the entire game because of occasionally nullified attacks. So, yeah. And you're kind of losing out at a bit more damage negation potential too, because you could also run the Caligo relic. Everdark Caligo relic for the more damage negation, which is actually 10%. Because like physical damage negation plus 0 on your deep relics, I'm pretty sure it's only 6%. But for this boss relic in particular, it's 10%. Which is similar to plus 2 physical damage negation. And if that's the case, that means you can free up something here. Because in this slot, I only care to run the 3. Having the 30% or over 30% damage negation is great. And that means I can free up one of these slots. And I can run physical attack up plus 4. So like with this build, I'm getting 12% more damage with this build. On physical attacks. And I could just stick with my main weapon and make it purple or whatever. And you also could just, run some things that are probably better for like damage negation earlier on. Like the Augur relic. You could run something like this. Or the Everdark Augur relic, which could be even more damage negation. But this relic could be fine if you want to play support, because the whole idea if you want to play this build is to tank and like, phase tank things and potentially, just take all the aggro, keep spamming charged heavy attacks, and then your teammates can just, clean up with the big damage. And if you want to do that, you can actually support pretty well with these things. Or you can run Everdark Augur relic. So, like, you have more options when you don't run the Dreadlord shit. And this could do pretty nicely once you end up getting to low HP, because you are going to eventually get to low HP too. So, there's so many things you're just sacrificing that I would just rather have. But I could try this build without this relic and just run the Dreadlord relic. Because I can still benefit off like the rot, whatever. Taking damage causes rot. And it could do nicely like in, I don't know, it's probably going to mainly come up more so in like a longer fight, right? Because I'm not going to be able to maintain the buff throughout the entire expedition because I have no way to proc a status effect on myself right after a grace. So I can still keep like the taking damage causes build up and then build up with max HP. But another thing about this relic is that it's going to involve you getting hit with status effects and having, never being at full HP. So you're inherently just going to be less tanky. And therefore reliant on even more RNG in terms of weapon passives. So it's going to be a bit more rough early game, especially like, trying to find damage negation perks. So, yeah. The question is, what would I run here? I mean, actually, I would run my good relic. My good old friend of a relic. I got 2 of these. Taking attacks improves attack power with the character taking attacks improves attack power. So I'd run something like this. So we can see how this goes without Libra. I want to change up this fucking skin. But he's got some ass skins, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the Dawn of Darkness skin, I lie. Onion Man, hell yeah. Okay, password, Yui, get in here. When the weapon is greased, you also don't progress the boss weakness progress. The boss weakness progress? Oh, like you're talking about like fishing for like certain grease, like lightning grease for a Fulgor, and you're getting hit and it removes the buff. Yeah, that could be a thing. I never really do that anyway, but that is a downside still. But I never really stack up on grease or use things like, if I end up finding like a blood flame blade, I never really, I don't even have like the mind to even like equip it. I'd be like, I'd rather have a good weapon passive. Does it came with a good weapon passive? PS5 when? Tomorrow. Like actually tomorrow I would probably load up my PS5. This is the exact same team composition as last game. Wait, random joined back again? What the fuck? You guys know the rules. You can't join back a second time in the same day. Somebody find out who he is and ban him. What's up, Erdboo? How things, man? Yuvni is here? Yes. I seen him in chat a bit earlier. Holy debuff will not proc on holster if you have non-holy grease on the weapon. What? Are you talking about like if you have, you know, like a holy weapon and you add like magic grease over the top of it? Yeah, it's gonna override, yeah. But we're talking about something different, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're talking about something different. Pretty sure. There was a rain of arrows on a great bow there. I'm not sure if you're running double balancer. Yeah. Maybe the good old wilder mans could use that. Okay. Red Revenant there and a red Golem there. We'll go take the red Golem. We have a Iron Eye with a mark. We'll be fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the rot over the weapon doesn't. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That would in fact be the case. That is correct. I see what you're saying. That mark ability is disgusting. That mark did more damage than the critical hit, by the way. I'll take the damage negation because I have my balancer relic 6% for the sake of having the balances is a necessary trade. Iron Eye needs a huge nerf. What? Where are we going? What was marked? I'm not power stancing, so. Big difference in affinity +2 and holy magic, etc. +4. Yes, 2% difference. One's 10%, one's 12%. The specific damage type is going to be always higher. But like, yeah, about 2%. It's a red lion. That hit me? Oh, they decided to do the Evergel instead. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for that, team. Didn't I ping mine first? Then I pinged mine as well, and then I decided to open up this instead. This is probably because of random enjoyer. Pick me up. Damage negation, nice. I've always liked Evergills. Fuck you, monkey. Okay, now we can use this bad boy. Steam maintenance. I'm not experiencing any issues. At least not right now. Okay, can you like not? You silly monkey. Okay, we lit.
That's nasty.
We're gonna have to times 2 before I wore off. Cause I just want to see how often the buff can come up. I can't see what boss is here. A moose! Yuck. Yeah, I pinged incorrectly, my bad. Aren't Evergels bad now? I mean, the Evergel relic isn't really worth running as much anymore. With how many more relics we have out here that can just give you lots of damage. And compared to, you know, having shifting earth events that could just make it worse, and then RNG, and in certain types of bosses that is not worth fighting and take way too much time, and the fact that they just don't give you weapons either, and how powerful weapon passives can be. The relic itself really isn't worth running, but if you have it in combination with other good stuff, you probably end up clearing out like, you know, 2 Evergels a run, and they could do pretty fine. I really don't want to fight this boss. I missed. What a shame. But with the power of the Iron Eye Mark, anything is possible. I can't hit this stupid dog. The dog. Nice. He's not aiming at me. Oh my god, you have other attacks. Finally. What, now you want this fucking shit? Okay. Still looking for good relics with Bestial Incants and Revenants perks. Yeah, my Bestial build sucks. Here's a winged sword insignia if anybody wants that. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Attack power and two-handing, sure. Affinity damage negation, we can get rid of that one then. That's fine. It is okay, not a big deal at all. Near death reduces max HP. Who are we fighting? Doggies. That's right. Doggy. Go ISA have the same damage? Yeah, the idea of this build is that you could have the tanking ends the damage, you know? I mean, this is a tanking based build. Like, I don't care to actually have it do amazing damage. But that doesn't need to. Like, damage is going to be fine either way. I'll take a charge attack boost. ISA is always going to do more damage. But then again, I'd rather just play ISA with other characters. Like, if I'm going to play the Raider, I think the tanking based playstyle is what you want to do. Where are we going? Okay. Ah, he fell. What a bum. So basically this build is great without this having to worry about this Dragonlord shit, you know? Just to maintain the buff. Another Halo stat is doing all the work for me. I mean, it's at time 6 right now, which is nice, but I gotta go heal and just lose it inevitably. Flask restoration is lovely. When you get gradual flask with this build, it's so peak. Actually peak. Hit me. And again. It's still active. Times 8. I still have like no damage negation on charged heavy attacks. Really cool. But I can use this though. What did he drop? Fire Scorpion Charm. So sad when you don't find any damage negation passives. Such a sad build. I tried to block it to maintain my damage boost. I was like, let's go try and maintain my damage boost. Surely I can tank the attack if I blocked it. I couldn't. I think we needn't worry about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Oh, it has a physical damage negation decrease. Yeah, I don't care for this relic at all. I just don't think it's good. I'd rather have, this is day 1. This is day 1. I'd rather have, like, the Augur relic so I can be able to, like, tank a bit more early game. Until I end up finding, you know, a damage negation passive. There you go, guys. I'm helping. There you go. I'm doing my part. Damn it. Come on, damage negation on charged heavy attack. Boo. Attack power and two-handing ain't the worst, but whatever. Impaired attacks, nice. They're both running double balances and affinity attack power up. Most guys running physical attack power up, but yeah. That's all it is. Now I kind of want to run double balancer with the radar again. I want to find the big Envoy's Great Horn. Well, my damage boost ended up getting to times 6, which, what's that? That's gonna be like over 20% more damage. Holy Ground at low HP is nice, but now it's already gone. Like at the end of the day, bosses, it couldn't do too. It was not gonna do too poorly, you know. If I was quick and ran into the storm early, I probably could have had it be active. What's going on, Kami? How things? Want to use Kill Ego instead of physical damage negation? I mean, like, I run both. Normally, this build, this tanking build that I have, uses the Kill Ego and Augur Relic. And then I just have the taking attacks. But I kind of might... I want to sacrifice one of them for the... Another bad thing, there's so many large weapons that come with these, like, charged heavy attack buffs. And then the Dreadlord Relic just removes those as well. So I was like, just, yet again. We're getting more and more downsides. No gradual flask, yeah, rip the gradual. We had the 30% already, so. We had 30% improved flask restoration, it's not the worst thing. Anybody want a fucking Moonveil? Been playing Raider so much recently? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Raider. Because of the stupid Dreadlord Relic. I just don't think it's worth running without Libra, if I'm going to be real. We'll see how it goes in the day 3 boss, because I feel like in the day 3 boss, it'll come up more often. But we fight in the dogs and we have literally double Halo Scythe. I'm not even going to have a chance to fight the boss for like longer than 3 seconds anyway. So if you look at the, I just don't think it's worth running. I just don't think it's worth it. If I'm gonna go tank raider, just go all into tank raider. Play it simple. Play simple. Don't worry about Dreadlord shit. Get to be with your teammates more often. Stop wasting time doing all this other stuff. Also wasting a lot of your potential tanking ability by just never being at full HP either. More charge attack buffs, love to see it. So this is like with a couple of charge attack buffs, I'm getting just as much damage as this whole fucking Dreadlord Relic is doing anyway. Let me just hit you. God damn it. Melee attack power. I'm getting like everything for damage. I don't want that. I'd rather have the melee attack power. Oh, is that a taking damage boosts damage negation? Something finally fucking happened. No way. I kind of want to get rid of this fucking weapon. Okay, where are we going? There. Maybe this merchant's selling me something. So plan for to stream tomorrow. Might be doing some PS5 viewer runs. Does a dormant relic only work on Reapers? It works and everything. There's been plenty of times where I've run dormant Reapers and haven't found a Halo scythe. These guys are drowning in it though. Where's the damage negation stuff? What is that? Do you guys want me to buy you a 21% skill attack power? There you go. Surely somebody can use that. Nah, I'm not gonna pick that up. It's fine. Sure, let's go there. I'd like to go get this one church here. We don't have a single church, so I want to get this one in the corner. What do I think of the build? No. I mean, we did it with the Libra Relic and doing it without the Libra Relic just to compare. It's not worth running without the Libra Relic. It's really not. When will I be doing Xbox runs? I do not own an Xbox. Okay, so at least we have one damage negation thing. I would like to find a better damaging weapon, if I'm gonna be honest. This is a Raider only stream? I probably... No. I'm gonna have to yap about this Draglord relic in my next video. I have lots and lots of opinions now. Just to inevitably say that it's mid. PlayStation State of Play tomorrow, yeah. Damage negation, landing, charged, heavy attacks. It finally happened, chat. And it's on a purple as well. The tanking build is now complete. Those data players on a Thursday? Tomorrow is Thursday. Well, for me, I'm not sure where it is for everybody else. Wait, did I say Thursday? Is that Japanese time or is that like not Japanese time? Wait, was it a Japanese data player or no? Tomorrow is Wednesday? The fuck is it today? Today is Wednesday for me, yeah. It's Thursday American time? Oh, okay. My bad. So it's gonna be my day off then. Is it? I don't know. I gotta look at the exact time. I haven't thought about it yet. But I'll probably stream it no matter when it is. Okay, so what do we have here? I want to get a better damaging weapon. I don't want this one. Because it has impaired physical damage negation. Resistance up is nice. It gets so annoying when the red balancer thing is so good for like surviving, but it's so annoying when you're trying to proc your taking attacks thingy, and it doesn't actually fucking work. Like the amount of times that it saves you compared to the amount of times that you don't end up getting the damage boost. But look at that right there. Straight up phase tank and everything. This is a fantastic weapon passive setup. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit you with a charged heavy attack instead. My other build that I have also has the when I get flat into the ground, I get even more damage negation. That has nothing to do with the Draglord relic. It has everything to do with my color setup. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back for the 18 months. Oh boy. It's a lot of months. Oh, there's the better weapon that we wanted. Nice. Literally with melee attack power too. Doesn't get much better than that. Year and a half, I know, it's crazy work. And we have a spiked tier to work with. When did I get a Wending Grace? So the relics, yeah, sure. Basically, we just have physical damage negation across the board. And then we have partial HP restoration. And then we have the taking attacks, improves attack power. Balancer relic for more survivability. And we have the Draglord relic, which we're just testing things out right now. You don't got to worry about the Draglord relic stuff. Successive attacks would be nice too, but I don't need it. So what would I sacrifice? No, I can't sacrifice all this damage. No way. What else do we kill? This is like 2 games in a row that we've just killed so many things really quickly. Like everything in the circle, and we're just like waiting around for the circle to happen. This is what the Halo scythe does. We even like fucked around for so long. Going, just buying random shit, like, there's nothing to do. Is that another fucking 50 bomb from Waifu? What the heck? Oh my god, can we get some big old W's for only Waifu? With the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. The 50 bomber. Oh my god. Bro, they've gifted like thousands of subs. Millions even. On this channel. Me bomba. W waifu. I didn't get one of them. Dodging them like the Matrix. Move! Come on, damage negation. Stamina's fine, I guess. Oh, rolling that bitch.
Gang.
Huge, we're building up. For the Dreg Relic, we got ×5 already. By the time we get down there, we're going to be doing some big damage. Holy gifts, yeah, now my alerts are going to be playing for the next 25,000 years. Reminder that they're not in it for the money, throwing around money like it's confetti. That is a big supporter of the community. W waifu. What's going on, crowd? How things, man? It seems I have been rotted. What the? I actually tanked the fucking page. Nice. How many people in depth 5 had just like face tanked the page triple hit combo? I'm stuck. Step bro. It wasn't even face tanked. It was more like a back shot. Alrighty, I'm now ready. Oh, standing in the holy grounds too. Look at this. Big boy damage negation. Trading out. Boom. Boom. Oh, he's dead. $416 AR. More damage negation. Well, rip the buffs. You can buy an island now? I don't want an island. I'm okay. Okay, I don't need those. That's nice to have. I'll go drink that. The health regen can be nice to have too for the tanking. That's pretty cool. Then we'll go buy this one. Okay. I am now, in fact, ready. I got my bullet crabs. It's okay. Hopefully we get some ever doggy so we can see exactly how well this can tank. This rated build is great. Managed to beat Everdark Libra solo for the first time with it. Nice. Hell yeah. We actually just had an Everdark Libra run just earlier and they died in like 10 seconds and it's like, I didn't even realize his health like just got deleted. Oh, it's not. God damn it. Oh my god, his health is gone. Yep. That's basically exactly what happens with the Libra fight. Depth 5, by the way. Yeah, Dragalot highest DPS build. I'm not sure they meant highest DPS build like melee, which is still not the case, but... Okay, well, I've seen enough. Mid. Ban Halo sites with the viewer runs? That's fine, let people have their fun. It's funny seeing the things die in 5 seconds sometimes. It's the experience, you know? It's about the experience of the expedition. Take a power sense spears higher DPS. I mean, every single power sensing build with a fucking Undertaker is going to be better DPS. Anyway. Finally made it to depth 5 thanks to the Discord. Nice. I'm glad my Discord helped you out. That's pretty cool. Dewey hates dogs confirmed. That is correct. I am in fact a dog hater. We can in fact say that. Duchess Slicer game. We'll see. Maybe if I do a solo game. Did I move? Well, yeah, I moved houses like last month, yeah. Okay, let's go, Discord helps PS5 users? Yeah, I got channels for PC, PS5, and Xbox. So let's go do some recluse gaming. I feel like just sitting back and spamming spells now. I want to do my Revenant Giant's Flame build when I end up fighting the inevitable sentient pest that happens multiple times a day. Yeah, the Xbox channel's kind of dead. That's because the Xbox console's kind of dead. So, wait, did we get Markar again? I swear to God, Chad. We're not doing viewer games anymore. We're doing solo runs for the rest of the day. You guys can't behave. You guys just cannot behave. Mikasa. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Do you need physical +2 × 3 and HP back when you play my Raider build? Yeah, I have the 3 physical damage negation and partial HP restoration. It helps. Wait, did we play with Marker today or no? Was that yesterday? I forget. A draconic tree. Not today? Okay, never mind. Never mind, disregard. I take it back, everything's fine. I'm getting mixed up between my days. I apologize. Maybe it was somebody with a similar name. Rev tanking build when? Does that 2 beast claws and a bestial sling? That's funny. I don't know why I'm stealing all this shit. There's your exalted flesh. The viewer runs are saved, yep. They are in fact saved. Beat his ass, fuck him up. Uh-oh. I guess I'll hold on to the stone sword keys, why not? We'll do some PS5 runs tomorrow maybe, we'll see what happens. Loretta's great bow. That ain't bad. Magic attack power. Wowzers. What's up, Skull? How things, man? No Tisu. Welcome back for the 4-month resubscription. Can we get some love for No Tisu? With the big ol' resubscription. Wait, where do we go? Why is the Duchess going that way? I pinged here. Please come this way. Do you have a guilty pleasure build? Guilty pleasure build? I mean, all the builds that I make are just solid. Guilty pleasure build. I mean, a slicer, yeah, solo slicer probably, because it's pretty broken. But like, it's not necessarily like guilty pleasure because there's still like RNG involved in terms of finding. And that's a 10 gifted bomb from Notisu as well. Oh my god.
Yui, gang.
We need some more love now. More love and more W's for my guy Notisu with a 10 whole gifted subs. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank him right now.
Now I fight as
And also enjoy the emotes.
Warrior.
Dolman's a great hammer taker. These are some of my favorite builds, but I don't know about necessarily call them guilty pleasures, you know? Lightning, yoing. We're good. Okay, we solid. Everything's fine. Why aren't you running Night Invader? I never cared to run Night Invader ever. It's a boring relic to build around. And if I'm playing like solo and stuff, I just don't really care. To do night camps ever. I only ever do night camps because like my teammates want to do it. That's it. Otherwise, I just never care to go to one. It's like there's nothing else to do in the circle. Or I have to like run really far away to get somewhere. That's a Loretta's great bird, but it's blue this time. Don't need that anymore then, and I guess I'll hold on to the... I could have used the meteorite for that fight. That's fine. Keep it on this hand so I have it. Blood balls should have given that to the Wilder? Oh. We don't know who we're fighting though. Wait, what's the Wilder even running though? Fist attack up. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry my brain doesn't like get tickled when I see fist weapons when I'm playing the Recluse. I apologize. Well, that's some hot doo-doo trash damage. It's meteorite time. It went into the fucking ceiling. Oh my god, this spell. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. We're not gonna be able to do it. Well, he's committing. So we'll go help him out as long as we're here. Well, you got a stance break. Maybe this time it works. Aha! It worked. Oh, wait, the bleed proc did like 90% of its health. Wait, we can stay alive in the storm. The Wilder believed. Maybe if I gave him the blood star fist, he would have been dead by now, huh? Here's another spear. There's a bunch of spears. Even I'm power sensing spears. Oh, that's nice. Tide damage increased. Oh, we don't want that, do we? Trying to get me killed.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Kitty cat. Move. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give the swaddling cloth to the wild, yeah. I'm not gonna benefit off it. I'm coming, gang. Meow. Bam. That was so cool, the way that did nothing for me. I mean, this is a positive run. We're trying our best to be positive. I mean, we had a successful level 4 hype train that was basically carried by Notisu, so. W hype train, can I get a spell, please? What the hell is this? This is not the spells that I wanted. Okay. I can find spells there. True. Wanna buy a cat, do you recommend it? Sure. Okay, spell FP cost. I don't know. We're at level 7 and I haven't found a single good spell yet that I want to use. That's a thing that I could use. Shattering Crystal. What's the person running magic attack up? Is he running katana or something? No, he's just fishing for. Oh, magic attack power and a crystal staff. This has a melee attack power. Okay, somebody else can use that. The Duchess can use that instead. Has Scholar's armament and melee attack power. Somebody's got to pick that one up. Okay, what boss is over here? A Loretta that's red. Not ideal. Maybe we just do the night camp instead. I wanted to go to a merchant to make my shattering crystal purple. Whatever. Not a big deal. What does Scholar's Almond do? It's a weapon buff. Does more damage. For some reason. It actually might work out for me. Never mind. I mean, it wasn't the worst spell to use in that circumstance, if we're gonna be honest. The Eternal Darkness. Stop hitting me! Of course it's freezing mist. Just go away. Improved sorcery, we take those. Renala's full moon. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are in fact cooking. Here's a golden vow. Sacred bloodhound claws. If anybody wants those. Eternal darkness stop Hjelster's magic projectiles. I highly doubt they would. Actually, maybe. Maybe. There is in fact a chance. Bad bat. Bad monkey. Eternal Darkness is a great GameCube game. I've never played it. I didn't loot the radar. Oh, my bad. Yeah, what's a Revenant? I mean, I got defeating enemies. Should get it back in time. If I'd used it early, I would have got it back in time. But 2 of the enemies died. Yeah. Those last 2 enemies would have been enough. to get me there. Oh, he's got holy damage. Nice. We are moon spamming now with our infinite FP. And again. Whoopee. And again. Whoopee. And again. I'm a pretty moon. All fantastic things to get for my Raider build. Not for this character. But I do now have the crit debuff that I'm never going to be able to get off. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Doesn't stop Animus Moth Rain? Well, that's just a shame, isn't it? What does that Duchess Scream do? Duchess Scream. Yui, I'm cold. Have you tried putting on clothes? Oh. Is that Barbaric Roar or something? Oh, it's Beast Roar. Never mind. Beast Roar is a projectile attack. There's a lightning too. I didn't hear the tinging noise in the projectile, so. Yeah, Beast Roar is a projectile. Scales have dexterity as well. It goes pretty far. It goes further than things like Stormblade. But just doesn't have that stagger damage and doesn't have that hitbox at closer range. Nor is it as cheap to consecutively cast. But it's still solid though. I mean, they're running double balances, right? So, not the worst thing to run. Now, I'm pretty sure Eternal Darkness can absorb. It does! Nice! Oh well, why would you go ahead and both die like that? Okay, well, I did half the work. You guys do the rest of the work. No, don't do it. Absorb it. Oh. The moon would have absorbed the spell as well if it just did it a bit earlier. I could have just waited, but whatever. Impatience. Do I like spaghetti? Yeah, who doesn't like spaghetti? Let's hit him with this thing again. Oh yeah, Eternal Darkness saving the day. Does that get absorbed too? They weren't aiming for me, we'll never know. That is highly unfortunate. You're gonna leave me like this? Okay, I can at least get you. I'll let this guy die. Probably faster. Yeah, I watch a lot of sports, yeah. I like American sports, mainly like this, the NBA and NFL. I still watch some like Australian sports, mainly like rugby league, and I'll probably watch some cricket and stuff like that. Not much else though. Let me get a bleed proc. Surely I can get one bleed. I'm not sure if I got a bleed proc already. There we go. Although I haven't been watching much recently because I've been so... Oh. 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 Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Thinking the same thing. Yeah. Let's go on Piotr. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Here's my build, by the way, yeah. This magic attack up and defeating enemies, that's all. Just whatever is the best spell that you can find, just go ahead and use that. Whatever the best magical spell that you have. And also have the blood loss and the terror magical relic perks. Forgot this skill up. Oh, I forgot the level up. I was like, what? Nah, it's fine, figures. Evil Italians don't like spaghetti? Almost straight up got cooked there. Where's my Terra Magica pull? Oh, still there. I thought it went away. Get rid of this shit. Well, it's not a, Glenstone Chris, but it's close enough. We can quickly fuck this up. Look at the damage. It's not a red one either, so... This is like a dragon that's gonna stall out the entire time, then that's pretty kind of cooked. But maybe it's just something chill. That's pretty chill. How many gifted to do the Thug Shaker on stream? The fuck is a Thug Shaker? Isn't that like some like old meme anyway? Wait, I want to proc Frost. I forgot that I have Ronnie's Dark Wind now. There's my Frost proc. This is in fact a viewer's run, yes. Here's a fire attack power and a fist weapon. I'm not sure who the hell's running that, but I just dropped it anyway. I probably could have picked up the Wrath of Gold for like revive potential, but whatever. If I was smart, I would have done that, but I'm not smart. I'm attack powered full HP. Yeah, probably don't want the spell FP cost. Actually, I probably have the damage negation. Ah, fuck the damage negation at full HP. We're gonna get one shot anyway. Give me damage. Nothing else matters. Now the question is, I'll make the Shattering Crystal purple. Do I have damage up against frostbitten enemies? No. Yeah, Stars Rune's good enough for reviving, yeah. And it's cheaper too. And it does that at a distance, so. It's good enough. Bloodlust in Vicinity does work, yeah. I had a run where I found Bloodlust in Vicinity and I had the Mogwin Sacred Spear, just put it in my hand and I just got like this fat damage with like a red comet too. Like it was like a flawless run. It was so good. Such a great run. The moon missed. I just don't understand how I'm invisible. I missed like every single attack and then they somehow still hit me. Beat his ass, team. Stop aiming for me. Fuck it, I need less likely to be targeted. I'm sick of this shit. Here's a holy attack power, I'm sure. And you guys want that either. Oh, madness thing. Oh, there's a madness thing there. Let's go do the madness thingy thing. Uh-oh. That is such an unfortunate, like, everything. That was a perfect roll catch. Probably should have used Shattering Crystal when he got close instead. Maybe it would have staggered him? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? This team lacks double Halo Scythe. Yes. Zesty? What, me? Zesty enough to bang your mom. Okay, what am I doing now? Bosses Libra for sure? Probably, yeah. I don't know how they just fucked them all up quickly, but I appreciate that. I want the drop. Nice. 5% damage worth. Fulgur, maybe? I don't think I've ever seen like a frenzied thing for Fulgur, right? Dormant Seals doesn't work with Revenant. Dormant Seals doesn't do anything, no. With Revenant. She already is likely to find seals, so it doesn't increase your chances or anything like that. The day one boss was Revenant. Probably the Libra expedition, who knows? There's a Vix. Sure. Can we somehow quickly fuck up this boss? I don't know if Fulgur has a Frenzied Flame event. Me no no. It's a magma worm. Travi, thank you for the follow. No, somebody fuck him up. Did more damage. Hit him harder. There we go. Attack pad full HP. Yeah, fuck the spellcasting speed. Oh, charge sorceries. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that was worth it, I guess. You're gonna have to come back. Oh, whatever. It's so far away, there was no need for that. Just let me die. Now I have to run. Okay, so 12%, 9. I probably could have dropped that one. What did I end up dropping? I forgot what I dropped. Maybe I could have kept the spell casting speed. Reduced FP is better the bigger your FP bar. No, it's the opposite. Definitely the opposite. Reduced FP consumption is better the smaller your FP bar. It seems like it is gonna be, in fact, le bras. Oh, I just stopped the poison build up below the max HP. Ow, never mind. Might as well heal, fuck it, goes. Why was he even aiming at me to begin with? He read my statement. Reduced FP is better. Oh, then. I thought it said then. Oh, my God. My bad, I'm sorry. Reading is fucking hard. Leave me alone. Somebody ban that guy for making the correct statement about my reading. Might die here, but I didn't though. Have so much skill attack power? Nice. But yeah, reduced FP is better for like smaller HP, FP bars. But if you have a larger FP bar, then having the percentage FP gain is probably just better. But then again, if I'm spamming the moon sorceries, then probably not. Either way, doesn't matter. We have lots of starlight shards. I don't know. Let's go pick up this. Make the shattering crystal purple just to have a quick option, I suppose. That does some decent damage. Stealing all of Ghost viewers? He only has one viewer. Who? The fuck are we talking about here? I'm one winner from depth 5. Thanks for the build tips. Helped a lot. Nice. I'm glad that I could help you, bud. Opaline hard tier. Not balls to get eventual greatness. Oh, the old mod. Oh, yeah, he hasn't been in forever. I haven't seen him in like fucking a year. Okay, what the hell was that? If you're tracked towards the stupid guy, like what? This also happens like when he spawns in, like the merchant like teleports down below, so attracted down below. Like if they trade out, because like they removes the lock on, so it's like it is Everdark, which is pretty cool. But like last time we had Everdark, the boss died in like 3 seconds. Let's go ahead and spam, see if we can get a frost proc. Huge. Did that madness almost fucking got me? That's crazy. Oh. I'm dead. Please, 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 dodge. Nice. Yeah, stop blocking my shit. That's not gonna hit him, is it? Okay. It's gonna miss. I got some of them. I literally was not expecting that to actually go that far. That's just a shame. That's kind of unfortunate. W invis. The fact that it's still teleported behind me is kind of crazy. Probably just should have waited on that one, but that's okay. Thank God Bri as a punishment does dog shit damage. Oh my goodness me. Leave him alone. Madness, go fuck him up. It's time to fuck him up. Go get him. Let's have time to use this and dodge. Please, 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 please. You fucking stupid moon. I knew I shouldn't have gotten rid of the spell casting speed. I fucking knew it. I thought I had so much time. Oh my god. The Stone Sorcerer is any good? No. Died to that shit twice. Almost died to the third time. Now they're all gonna aggro towards me because I hit them all. But as long as they're debuffed. Huge stagger. Can you like get off my dick, please? I should be dead. GG. Bam. Well, that's okay. I can't play when Yui streams because he steals all the good players, shaking my head. Unlucky. Where's my good shit at? That's cool though. I'm a Shrugma. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna do another viewer game. Probably just one more viewer game. If I see another familiar name, we're going to randoms. Three Libras in one day. Never happens. Who do I play? Who do I play? Who do I play? Who do I play? I mean, we might just do the Frenzied Flame build. Can't guarantee that I'm gonna get another fire damage in boss anyway. And either way, I still want to play that Revenant. We've got Yuvni. Nah, no more Raider gaming today. What's going on, Grady? How things, man? I haven't gotten, like, the Great Hollow in, like, 3 days. How's this build? Frenzied Flame build? It does lots of damage. Flare and Frenzy is a fantastic spell. And with the Duchess and the restage, it's nice. I still want to change up. I still want to be able to find a good iframe relic with the Duchess. I'm still, like, looking to find one. Like, at least something that has, like, affinity attack power or something. Because I feel like I just do so much better with this build. So it's not fully complete yet. Not fully complete. Where's the Draglord relic? Oh. Yeah, the Draglord relic because it's a frenzied build, so we're just trying it out. I haven't actually tried out the Draglord relic with a frenzy build, but we could potentially maintain it. I almost got clapped there. A non-red golem. Interesting. Never thought those still existed. How dark is my soul? I don't know. Here's a melee attack power. Oh, I dropped it and someone just devoured it straight away. Okay. So we have the chance and potential to get a gold Flame of Frenzy spell, which would be fantastic. Merchant Man selling skill attack power. Didn't get to level up. That's our red main camp. Let's just go here instead. Fuck it. Get our money up. Yeah, not doing too bad. I'm just chilling. Do I have my ult? I, in fact, do not have my ult yet. We need to kill some more dudes. Did I miss the Recluse? Yes, we played with the Recluse. Alrighty. Sit on him. Whacker, thank you for the follow. Beat his ass, fuck him up. Cool. Oh, I like Blood Flame Talons, but I gotta give the 21% skill attack power. Always seem to catch the end or miss it. Fun stream to watch. Appreciate you being here, Nick. Catherine, thank you for the follow. Perfectly. I mean, I wouldn't have died there if it didn't do a stupid backstab animation. Like, I wasn't even behind him. Didn't try to go behind him. Like, it was just... Sure. Just give me the backstab animation so I get stuck in this stupidly long thing. Here's attack power and two-handing if anybody want that. Oh, I don't want skill attack power. That could be for somebody else. But you better fucking pick that up and use it, because I sacrificed Blood Flame Talons for that. I hope you guys know. Blood Flame Talons died for you. It died. Let's go through a tunnel, I guess. I don't know. Get the church. I kind of want to visit that merchant at some point. Mid incant. You're a mid incant. Mid is kind of mid, yeah, but I like it a lot. I mean, it's decent. It's not mid. The only like thing that's unfortunate about it is there's no blood flame boosting incant stuff. But it's a nice efficient spell. You can chain cast it over and over. And it gets bleed. The hell, do you just cancel that shit? Whatever. It's kind of frosty. How things, man? I watched a ton of your YouTube videos in my Elden Ring playthrough. Wanted to say thanks. Nice. Glad you enjoyed the content. What was your build that you used for your Elden Ring playthrough? So relics. We got Frenzied Flame build with the Dragolid relic. I was trying out the Dragolid relic with this build. Hopefully we actually find it. The Frenzied Flame incant. I did pass up going to a cathedral to go to a tunnel instead for some silly reason. But whatever. Let's go to this cathedral, and then I want to go to the... Actually, we'll go to the tunnel, or the castle first. I don't know, I ran this way. Because the circle's probably going to end on that left side, so we can just do the cathedral on the way out. On the way out of the castle. Dark Moon Greatsword, nice. Fantastic weapon. So Yuvni's build, yeah, he's got the balance, Ever Dark, Fulgor, and physical attack up. And the good old earring. I still don't have a single incantation, by the way. But at least I have this. Cool. Mid Jester Gunning when the group of Voids came and spy. What the fuck are we even talking about here? Don't ever tag me and shit ever again. Or at me and shit, I mean. I passed on like 3? Yeah, I know. Because I was offering up better stuff for my team. Or investing in the future. Well, I might as well hold on to that. Yep. Appreciate that. Like, I know that happens, but like the fact that like that was pretty egregious, that one. Like, that one was pretty silly. That one was the worst one yet. That one was 100% my fault because I had no stamina. Yeah, that hitbox was disgusting. I was like a solid like 2 feet away from him too. That wasn't even like close. Anyway. Get over here, bozo. Give me that frost proc. Nice. Imagine the super merch selling the frenzied seal with the frenzied burst. Surely. Stance damage isn't the worst. Oh, hold on, so whatever. Because Flame of Frenzy does some big boy stance damage, so can't go wrong with that power. Yeah, being that the circle's gonna end on the left side, maybe I do go to that merchant now. The circle's gonna close in like, I don't know, probably, I don't know. I don't know. Resistance is up. Repeated evasions though. Charge the incantations. Yeah. Thought as much. I probably should have checked the merchant first, but it's whatever. Resistance is down with improved incants. We don't want that. Okay, let's go quickly fuck up this boss. Because I want to rotate back down to that merchant. Maybe we come back down here to kill the rooftop boss. Copium, maybe. We don't do that. Oh, I have no FP. Okay, you guys are gonna just do great with that. I'm just gonna go get the seals. Ironize a balanced character. I should have picked up the hell of the Flame of Frenzy. My fire has the flame fall upon them. Whatever. Okay, it's a chariot camp. We've got time. Surely this chariot camp is gonna give me the Flame of Frenzy. Surely. Oh, we're inside of each other. Okay, what do I draw? I don't need this fucking dagger anymore. Come on! What the fuck? Well, I'm level 11 with a bunch of mid. Actually, I'm not level 11 because I can't interact with the grace. That's fine. Whatever. Didn't want it anyway. conjured up a good collection of incantations. Doing pretty good. Like, I feel like the circle dictates that we just rotate straight to the crater, but like, I think we're gonna have some big damage. We're at a high level. I think we can probably afford to just do the rooftop and then enter it from the bottom. That way we can just do the both. The gargoyle ends the falling star beast at the beginning, and then rotate up. That'll probably work. Might die here. But I didn't though. Because I'm like just spamming. Basically how I play my trios games. You just spam, even if you run out of stamina. Who cares? If you die, you die. Your teammates can pick you up. Enter from the bottom, yes. I got the crit debuff. Because I want to go to that merchant. Copium, he's selling Flame of Frenzy. So I want to buy some Starlight Shots too. Church. That would have been a correct play. Would have been the correct play, but it's fine. Not a big deal. For the 1 or 2-handed moveset in the Dark Souls 1 Claymore. Two-handed moveset. My one-handed moveset, I lie. Fuck my life. How did that even happen? Who has a fucking projectile attack? Who the hell was that? Who has a magical projectile attacks? Is that the Grey Bat? Like, I know about, like, the... Oh, nice. The Grandma Bat? Because I was waiting for, like, a sound cue of, like, the breath. I was like, okay, if I hear the breath, I can just dodge. So what the hell is this tinging shit? You can proc frost quickly like this. My time to proc the rot. Aha. Oh, good old Halo Scythe back at it again. Hi Car, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Here's a melee attack power. Okay, I want to go here. See what bro is selling. Okay, been busy. How's the games? Pretty decent, I guess. I don't know. Had some okay runs. Basically, everything's like died in like 3 seconds because of the Halo Scythe. We've had some very easy runs. Had some Raider games with the Draglord Relic. Pretty mid, not gonna lie. And then we're doing the Draglord Relic with the Madness build, and surely he's not selling it. He's not selling it. He's not selling it. We are fighting Libra, right? Yeah, this is our 3rd Libra game. And the first 2 was Everdark, so I'm gonna pick up the less likely, I guess, for whatever reason. Buy some Starlight Shards, I'll buy some Upliftings, and then, yeah. I guess I'll probably buy this Gravelstone Seal. I already have it less likely to be targeted. Oh. I forgot that I had that. Okay, well now we can actually use a spell, so that's cool. Maybe, probably should have held on to that purple stone just in case I ended up finding Flame of Frenzy on a blue seal. But like, not in the shifting earth, right? Unless you go like the demi-human or some shit. And it drops. Which, what's the chances of that happening? That hit me? That hit me? I was like, there's no way that's gonna hit me. And I got knocked into the lava. What an idiot. How you stupid lightning spear. We're good, everything's fine. You are a full-time streamer now. I've been a full-time streamer for a long time. Spell FP cost and a Maracas hammer. Anybody want a Maracas hammer? It's a pretty cool spell, I guess. Does some cool things as a spell. Should have went to the gargle first, but we can always double back for the gargle. Not a big deal. Can always do the good old double. Revolve the stream around me. Sure. Make sure you go live after this, Kara, so we can raid you. That might hit me. God damn it. Why am I getting this fuck shit for? Nobody took the Maracas hammer. They didn't want it. Nobody wanted my goods. Let's go invis. Because I want to use Fortis axes against this bozo. This fat guy right here. Come on, flame of fuck me. I already had rot. Ah, whatever. This one's faster, I guess. This is the elusive incant Duchess, yes. I only have one less likely to be targeted, yeah. On the good old blue. I'm cooked that the worm doesn't drop the frenzied seal? Not really. I just want to know what I'm going to be able to make purple. In gold, I mean. Probably the gravelstone seal is like the only thing. Maybe the Ansper Rapier? Who knows? Maybe I'll make myself a gold Ansper Rapier. Nah, probably best make the seal purple. Yeah. Copium, it's gonna be right here. Yep, that's it. That's the one. There it is. My frenzied flame seal. Yep, that was so cool. Let's go to the stupid gargoyle guy. What does it even have anywhere? Defeating enemies restores FP. Wow. Nothing wrong with good old lightning spear? Probably not, no. Oh, he's doing the Red Wolf first. Or he's just killing the demi-humans and the Red Wolf. God bless. I feel like this is gonna accidentally hit me while I'm charging up the spell. Honestly, I don't think it really matters what order we do it in. We've killed everything so quickly, it doesn't even matter. Because we rotated down from the bottom because I went to go to this merchant at the start of day 2. So we just ran up. Oh my god, it happens! What? It actually happened. Fuck you, stupid lightning spear. And it came with blood flame talons. Oh my god. And the blocking. Oh my god. And it was red. Holy. Now we're gonna get one shot now if I get roll call, but like that's okay. We're cooking. We are now in fact cooking. Hell yeah. Right at the end, the build got completed. And we have the Dreadlord relic too, so... gotta keep that one in mind. We're at ×1 so far. So stupid. Fuck you, monkeys. Why not charged incantations, huh? What's it at? ×4 right now. Do I have any like build up below max HP? No, I don't. We have all the starlight shards in the world, so we can afford to do this. Might as well kill some enemies, but then I have to spam it anyway. Cool. Okay, somehow it missed that point blank range. Okay, cool. Every stack is 20 seconds, so if when the 20-second timer is up, by the time the 20-second timer is up, and the game sees no status effect on the screen, it just goes away. But if it does see a status effect on the screen, then it goes up another stack. So right now we're at ×9. And we should be able to get to ×10. Thanks, buddy. And the funny thing is, when I run out of Flame of Frenzy, I can use Blood Flame Talons. Oh, it's so good. I don't see it's on the relic itself. Oh. That's the damage that I want to see. I'm gonna proc with Frenzy here. My buff is still active. We're good. I forgot to interact with the file. Okay. It's on the relic. That's where you see the buff. It's on the relic. And now it's gone. Okay. Sure, I guess. How does the blocking buff work? Well, when you have this passive and you have that weapon two-handed, and you block with it, the longer that you block for it, the more damage you can get. Got pretty unfortunate timing that it literally just roar off there. You jester maxing. I have no idea what that means, but it's probably some dumb TikTok shit, so somebody ban him. No resistance to ailments. You silly ass game. Is my shit all organized? Well, I'm gonna block with this first, hold up. Let me go block. Jamba Juice, thank you for the follow. I think we're good. Come on, show me Everdark. Nice. I got a rot proc. Look at this. We got the rot proc, fantastic. Well, he's getting cooked. Love to see that. That's fucking crazy. Why did he aim it that way for? I should miss, right? Okay, he got staggered out of it anyway. I was not expecting it to go around. Oh, my buff wore off. Sad times. Oh. Very sad. Not good. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. You were literally closer to the other guy. Let me fully charge my shit. This is why this build needs to have the iframe fucking thing. That's actually disgusting. It makes no sense. Unless he's got a purple less likely to be targeted. Now I'm upset. The fuck? How did you get that attack off? Look at this fucking rock. One's got a blade proc too, but... Okay, let me stand right here. Let me fuck him up at this distance. Come here, goat. Guys, don't hit me, please. Should proc blade on him. Fire Frenzy does insane stance damage. But, I don't know. I got a hit with like every single one. Got a hit with every single one of those AoEs or projectiles to do it. Flame and Frenzy build just does better against larger bosses. I wish I got that seal earlier on so I could have enjoyed it more. That's a shame. I mean, like, the Dreadlord relic isn't the worst thing in the world for this build, but like, Flame and Frenzy is already super like RNG heavy anyway. It's like something that you want to run when it's like something for fun. But like, it's so inconsistent or inconvenient. It's like constantly trying to keep it active the entire time. Especially if you're like earlier on in the game where you're just not gonna have much FP. Like later on when I had all the FP in the world, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, GG's. Well played. I had Rut build up below max speed, but I'm not trying to be below max HP though. Because I'm trying to stay at full HP and find things like damage negation at full HP so I didn't get one shot. Now, unfortunately, I didn't find any anyway. But like, I'm not trying to like do that. Because I can't proc madness on myself quickly with that Flame and Frenzy build. It's going to take a long time to proc madness quickly. It's like the whole idea is to just keep it maintained. Because as long as the status bar is on the screen, it's fine. So it's like... I mean, it's cool and all, but like the alternative for this build would be like another friend. I literally sacrificed this like Frenzied Flame with fire attack up +2 just to run this. So I sacrificed like 20% damage all the time just for the maybe being able to potentially get 45% damage, which didn't really come up as often. Now, if you don't have any like good Frenzied Flame incantations, then sure, go ahead and run it, but like... Meh. Is Bolter Grand Sacks the Dex weapon? Yes. In both games it is, yeah. It's kind of like somewhat quality, but mainly Dex. Yeah, relic certified mid. We don't care about it anymore. Where's my other frenzied flame build? Fuck the Dreadlord relic. Like I could do well in like some boss fights if you keep it maintained. But we died there because like I need this build needs to 100% have the iframe shit because like I'm trying to fully charge the spell and like you just hope to God that the boss just doesn't 180 and fucking hit you. And I need to have the iframe restage with this build. And the thing is, if I'm about to proc myself with frenzy, I can actually restage that and I won't take any damage. I still get stuck in the animation though, but it'll be so much better if I just had it. So much better. But unfortunately, I got to sacrifice something, right? Because I have to have the dormant seals, and I have to have the mind relic and that faith relic. So, and I have this shit that has incants with frenzied flame. It's like, what do I get rid of? I had to sacrifice something. Yeah, so I'm basically sacrificing a lot of potential damage just to have the iframe for this, and it's like, ugh. And the iframe shit might save you like a couple times a run, but it's just so good to have, especially like it just lets you just spam it, and might be okay. So that's whatever. I'm gonna go do a solo run. I'm gonna go PL you back. This is like the third time that I got a hidden boss today. Can you give me like a hidden map instead? I don't want fucking hidden boss. Why is this game like this? What do I do? Who do I feel like playing? Should I do some fist gaming? I haven't done fist gaming in a minute. Last time I did fist gaming, I fucked up as well. Let's go run it back. Undertaker? I was thinking about it, but I was like, eh. All our builds are RNG heavy, and if I don't find my shit, then it's like, ugh. But when you find it, it's like, yay! Type shit. Okay. Well, what fantastic RNG. 80% of viewer runs are Duchess or Wilder. That is literally incorrect. Are you talking about solo runs or? Like solo runs probably. Probably not 80%, but at least half of them for solo are one of those two characters. I don't know about 80% though, because I have a lot of solo executor games and Iron Eye games and stuff. Fire, attack power, and charged incantations. Wow. Where am I going? Just gotta find out what bosses are over here, I guess. You think I get an update this week? I honestly don't think this game is gonna get updated anymore. I'm just gonna be of that opinion, and if there is an update, pleasant surprise. But I just don't think we're gonna get an update anymore. If I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna make how things. I see Recluse move up. Yeah, Recluses does a lot better in trios, and then in Deep and Night she can get lots of damage, and with everyone running around with like FP boosting stuff, she does well. She does well. Give me the crit, thank God. At work. Has work been fun? What the hell is this monkey doing here? When I think Duskbloods comes out? Never. New DLC coming April the 1st? That's my birthday. It's like, when the hell is he gonna die? If I can get like one bleed proc. Stance break. Thank you. We don't talk about work. Completely understandable. So like make sure you line it up correctly. Don't want to fuck it up. I didn't grapple him that many times. I'm not gonna get a bleed proc now. Still it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Revenant damage is silly dum-dum. That's not a fist weapon. Yeah, this is a crit wilder, yeah. Hippo! I also got some decent boss RNG here. That could have been way worse. I fucking nails on this. Cause I played it a bit too careful. I was like, I don't want to get hit by that and die. I have a wilder passive. I can play it a bit risky. Drag the Lord Wilder when. I'm not trying to do none of that. Big boy crit damage. That better give me the crit. No, you stupid game. You stupid game. I might die here. No good. That's better spacing. It's not giving me the crit again. It was the exact same spot I got stance broken as well. Does the spell rod do more damage in this game? No, it doesn't. Well, actually, I haven't tested that exactly. I don't think it does. Because I tested out the difference in like deadly poison and... There's no deadly poison in this game. It's all the same poison. So I'm assuming that's going to be the same too. I don't understand. I don't know why I wasn't using the fucking Troll's Knight Sword. That literally gets a poking heavy attack. I'm using the Sacred Blade shit instead. What the hell is wrong with me? I gotta run backwards out of this. Put the Raider too low on my list. No, I didn't. I'm trying to switch to my weapon. You silly, silly game. Oh, I'm so bad at doing everything. Eruption build is fine, but like, it's nothing too crazy. There's still like a close range skill, longer animations, a bit risky. And fire damage is situational. Not situational, but it's not universal. But a double balancer build does go well with him. And starting off with Eruption is nice, and dormant colossal weapons, and hoping that you find something else as well, like a nice projectile. Could do well, but it's nowhere near anywhere near the best double balancer build in the game. So I just know. I'm good. Oh my god. But now the best raider build. What the fuck am I doing? Stupid dog. As a tanking raider build, that's the best one. But in terms of most damage, double balancer for sure. Scarabs are actually the worst. Magic Dreglord Raider. What's the worst animal enemy? Dog, every dog. It's always dog. I switched back, I'm like, oh, I can parry this boss, and then I switched out to my stupid dumb... Oh my god, I hate myself so much. I'm just the worst gamer of all time. I brought out my sword on my dumb shield the exact moment. I'm a fucking absolute dumbass. Absolute fuck. Can I even parry that attack? I don't even know. Maybe you can. Like, I just made sure that my brain was like, make every single incorrect play. Which attack? The one that I just died to. I mean, fucking which attack? You can? Okay, so I'll just suck at the game then. Let's go for our stance break. I hate this game. Why hasn't milk been banned yet? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Zamor Sword's pretty good too. It's like decent for a Are you serious right now, game? How is that not a stance break? Yeah, for the skill, yeah. Bro, I just want a fist weapon. Wait, I didn't check if the merchant was selling one. Can't ask questions in the big 2020. Like, it literally happened, like, as you were probably typing it. Like, it just... I don't understand. Are you not watching the game? It's always the fucking trolls. There are other bosses that can spawn here. Use those ones instead. You're not even selling me a fist weapon. I mean, just square off. Chat, but going a square off. There's no fist weapon. Am I blind? Double, triple check. No critical attack buffs. I'm gonna go a square off. Good old square off gaming. Down a circle, forest. Go around this way because I feel like I run that side. I'm gonna get killed by the trolls. So take the bridge. Sure thing. What's getting more damage? The trolls. Knight's sword is. We have golden bow, which we could use. I mean, actually, I'm gonna use my FP now, so maybe not. But square off is like pretty dirt cheap. I should have bought some starlight shards. What boss is here? Of course, it's a banished knight. I tried to aim at the ground and that didn't work. I probably shouldn't have actually made this thing purple, but like, day one kind of sucks. I have a purple successive attacks, which would have worked flawlessly. With the fist weapons, but that's okay. How many bosses did I kill, by the way? I killed like 3. There's not a crazy amount, I guess. But the fact that I didn't get a fist weapon. Between those 3 bosses, all the merchant is kind of sad. Kind of sad. I'm gonna go get this church now because 1000% I'm gonna forget in day 2. Which you could build around non-unique ashes. Yeah, only the ones that you can like start off with. Okay. Well, we straight sword gaming now. Holy damage negation. What do I do in day 2? Do I go back? When there's a merchant over here, I can go see what boss is in this corner over here and... I don't know. I guess I'll kill this stupid deer and hope to God I hit it with square off. I'll probably use the light attack version. Bloodhound claws be decent consolation? No, because I need stance breaks so I can get critical attacks. Please don't be balances. Thank God. Just stay the fuck still. Okay, let's get rid of these bozos first. Let's line them up. Cool. Do I ult first? I think I do. I think this will be doing more damage with the crit. God damn. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're just so fast! Oh my, now I'm dead. I hate this boss! You can't even get one stupid square off! Oh my god, what a stupid boss! Couldn't even get one! No, I can't even punish that. Whatever, game. What's going on, Cody? How things, man? Like, screw off as fast as fuck and I can't even get it up against this stupid dumb guy. So why wasn't that a stance break? If I had my fist weapon, this wouldn't have been an issue. Now we're gonna play it like a bitch. Fucking one light attack at a time type shit. How did I whiff that dodge? Thank God I hit him. Because he was about to reset his poise. I should get a stance break here. That's a good thing. What I might do, I might put this Braggart's Roar in my offhand. And then just use that. Didn't complain a single time. Hell yeah. That was kind of annoying though. I thought like 100% I was going to be able to get a square off. He got stuck in a tree, you absolute buffoon. We're gonna have the crit and the blood loss, so I might as well get the crit with this weapon. You absolute cornball of a fucking skinny ass boss. Come back here. Oh, that time you didn't get stuck in a tree, you broke the tree. Wow. Wow. Between my blade grapple and this blade thing, surely I proc blade one time. I am using square off, so it's like, it's not swinging that quickly, but, you know. There's a bleed proc. Not very positive gaming of you? Positive gaming was yesterday, I didn't care anymore. Give me a fist. What the fuck am I playing right now? I don't understand. Why don't you give me a Cypher Potter as well? What kind of RNG is this? Yeah, no balls. I could pick up that thing. Did I go to a merchant? Yes, that's why I have a Wendy. I didn't go to that merchant though. Which you can maybe rotate towards him, see how the circle ends up. I mean, if I ideally want to get a Starfist or an Iron Ball, I probably should go to points of interest where there's actually going to be drop blue weapons instead of purple weapons. If I'm gonna be smart about this. But even if I get like a clinging bone or some shit, I'm gonna be okay. Where the fuck am I? I thought the exit was there. Can't do it. They don't hit anywhere near as hard as I would have thought. What's the boss? I can't critical attack that boss. What do you mean, game? Oh, and I whiffed. Now I'm gonna do some poly crossbow gaming. I'm gonna do this one instead, I guess. Or did I nerf square off? I don't know why I did that for. Let's talk about the damage, talk about the stance damage. I should not have, yeah. No fully charging it. Stamina cost too high. Wasn't bothered. Could have just fully uncharged it, but whatever. Finally! It has continuous HP loss. I don't care. We're running it. Has lightning on charged heavy attacks. They're so spread apart though. They're so spread apart. That's okay. Does the lightning on charge attacks actually get boosted by skill attack power? Does anybody know? Because like other charged heavy attack stuff, like some unique. Oh, where's my crit? Oh, my bleed. Fuck. No, stance break. Thank you. That's okay. I should get a proc, a bleed proc or something else then. Maybe I'll stick with the golden bow. Let's go and scout how things, man. What's the build? Is a crit wilder build. I don't need. I mean, the holy damage negation is good for full gore, I guess. I can get the crit with this. Nice. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fucking knew it. I should have just ran there. I should have ran around. It would have been better. Because he would have died. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. It's like if I get the stance break in this foot, like I try to run straight away. Fucking dog shit ass me. Wait for him to turn around before I get the crit this time. Or the stance break, I mean. I should die to the fucking crit. I don't. Does so much damage. Wait, it's Libra, is it? Oh. Melee attack power. Oh, physical attack up and critical hits. Wowzers. Well, don't need that then. Actually, that was still holy damage negation. Whatever. I just missed. What's better for solar? Wilder crit or executor crit? I'll say wilder crit. More consistent. And it's easier too. I don't know why I'm dying right now. Slicer. I kind of want to see if there's a scarab up here. No. Okay, rooftop boss it is. Actually, I wanted to go rotate. I think I should rotate. That's not what I wanted to do. Not using double skill? No, we're doing critical attacks. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, I'm broke. I need money. I need some money. Where's the circle's close? One fist is more stance damage, yeah. Assuming you're not using the balls or the star fists. Probably Deathbird? Yeah, I'd be fine if it is. Not a big deal. I don't want to look at what else he has because I'm probably going to get upset if I see something really good. I'm not gonna make it. If I had an extra... Oh, now I get the flask. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Why'd I ignore the grace? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Because I'm a dumbass. I was thinking ahead instead of like thinking it like right now. I was like thinking, where should I go? Where should I rotate to? Yeah. Got executor skill burst, successful guard, ups alt and improved crits on the... Oh, damn. Some good stuff. Well, we have 4 flasks. If it's ever dark, we're probably cooked. I have successive attacks at least, which is cool. I should actually heal this time. Go pack, what's going on? What's happening? We're dealing with continuous HP loss. We have a golden vow. We've got like 1 crit damage boost, which is cool. I'm doing a charge attack. Honestly, that's pretty better. Level 13. I have not played Undertaker this stream, no. Maybe we can go play our next game. But we have 2 Wendy's. Don't know what to have these starlight shards for. This is day 2, yeah. I'm not gonna be level 13 day 1 in solo. We just had an unfortunate set of bosses that spawned. We got killed all the bosses, but like they were sort of like out of the way. Kind of wish I was shared order right now, but it's fine. God damn it. Just stop being like this. Almost died to the fucking continuous HP loss. I forgot that this are fighting skeletons. I'm a fucking idiot. We're fine, everything's okay. Let's go use this. I should not have done that. I knew it. I should have used it straight away, or like, I'm a fucking... What is wrong with me today? I'm actually so stupid. I knew exactly that was gonna happen, and then I did it anyway. I'm so dumb. I forgot to get the crit with the Dragon King Cragblade. I'm just throwing so hard right now. I was gonna use the ult straight away, and for some reason my brain was like, nah, do a charged heavy attack instead. I was like, oh no, I should have used the ult. And then I used it, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I should be able to get a stance break before he does the other attack though. That still hit him, thankfully. I have 2 weapons. He hasn't done it yet, but I have... that. Forgot to switch again. Doesn't matter. Easy kill. Didn't complain a single time about my actions. Yeah. That was a pretty clutch grab, yeah. I mean, I would have just ran away, but like... Save me some time. I forgot to use golden vows. Go use that. The fist is dealing more damage to the crits, is it? Why? Is it because I was buffed? Now we're gonna go die. We're gonna be level 13. Because I need a... Wendy's more important. Because the number is bigger. Why was the number bigger with the fist though? The veteran's prosthesis doesn't get boosted crit damage. Yeah, let's go drink it. Counteracts the continuous HP loss. And then give me some damage boosting stuff. Nothing else matters. W grapple hook, thank you for that. Because it's not red, but this is gold. It's better than red. Weaker to strike, not thrust. This does thrusting damage. As does this. Do I have successive attacks with this build? Yeah, the poking attack fist weapons do I'll just regular at least. I was gonna blade proc since I have this. I hit him with a grapple hook a couple times. I missed. I suck. Appreciate that, buddy. Seems like it stands damage to him. I don't know. It's got fully charged. I'm not gonna get it back in time anyway. I'm gonna go for a charged heavy. I knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, I have to. I have to. Now what you doing that for? I knew it was gonna hit me, but I was like, I was still committed to doing it because I'm stupid. I'm going for it again. Nice. Works every time. Do I have successful attacks to this? No, I don't know. I did get my ult back. And GG. Well played. Heard complaining, what did I miss? Just the usual. Did I even use Golden Bow there? I think I did. Taking attacks, partial HP, and Guardian. It's on a regular relic too. It's crazy. Dormant Fists Guardian, do not care. Dormant Whips, do not care. Dormant Hammers, do not care. Cragblade do mostly lightning damage. It's probably like half-half, yeah. Well, same thing as the veterans, I believe. Is that 4 Libras in a row? Not in a row, but that's our 4th Libra today, right? No, 3rd. No, it's 3rd Libra today, yeah. We had 2 Everdark and then 1 regular, yeah. And we had 2, who else did we have today that we had 2 of? I got 2 of somebody else. I'm tripping. Oh no, that was 4 runs today, never mind. Oh, what the fuck is this? 5 Libras in the last 6 runs. That was yesterday. Oh, no, it was 4 Libra runs. That's crazy. You had 1 dog run. Well, at least it wasn't Augur or the fucking bird. Not bird. What's the other one? The pest. What a... There's no bird bosses there. I don't mind finding Libra every single time. Beats basically... And is there any boss that I wouldn't mind fighting that many times other than Libra? Like, probably like Night Aspect, maybe Draglord. I don't know. But I think Libra probably the most. Will be the boss that I probably like fighting over and over again. Draggy. I played the Iron Knight today. Should we do some Claw Iron Eye gaming? Let's go to some Claw Iron Eye gaming. That might go pretty well. I haven't done Claw Iron Eye in a minute. Need to do a Staff Bash run. No, I do not actually. No, I do not. Riveration, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How many revives and damage you do in solos? Do you think it's easier than trios or still comparable? In Deep of Night, well, like solo can be easier if you like have a really good build, you know, but it can still be more challenging in a lot of different areas. So I think this trios is much more easy on average when it comes to Deep of Night for sure. For sure, for sure. You're in for a Scholar gameplay? I was thinking about playing him, and then I was like, I don't really care. He's so boring. How about duos? I don't play duos much, so I can't really speak upon that. I think I played duos like a couple times in Deep of Night, and it's like it felt, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't that bad. I guess it depends who you're playing with too as well, right? Which is just true no matter what. You played with me. I did play with waifu, that's right, yeah. I have played with waifu. It felt magical. I'm glad that was your experience. Well, that's how you felt. That's not a claw. What happened to a claw? He's like an incantation buff. I don't know if anyone else that shit. So what I got going in here? Damage up against poison enemies. Damage up against poison enemies. Arcane. Dormant claws. Wait, what's that dormant claws like? Oh, it has the poison as well. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, what's going on here? So we have magic, crystallian, magic, just all magic attack up. The only way to play, and then we have the good old holy attack up, double balances, dormant reapers. Dragonaut, thank you for the follow, man. I don't need starlight shards. I don't know. I picked one up. I'm sorry. Well, you don't want to charge Iron Eye's ult. I'd never. What you mean do? I mean the damage is the exact same no matter what. Pick myself up a success of attacks. Has frost too. I don't know, the damage is the same. Like I just use it, I don't know, uncharged. I only use it fully charged when like I want to like iframe through like an entire combo. Otherwise I just want to stagger them. The charge, I think the charge is there because for like redirection purposes or just like having more iframes. Like it's nice to have. I thought we were killing the Earth Tree avatar. Never mind. That's fine. I didn't want to go there anyway. It's okay. It's fine. Give me a melee weapon. Wakazashi is actually good. Great. That's fantastic. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you have that poison relic as well, which I don't really care for, but yeah. What's up, Hellspawn? 20 stream streak. Yeah. What's the game plan this run? We have claws, and then we have poison. So damage up against poison enemies, proc the poison, and use the claws and spam, and we have successive attacks, which is nice. That could have fucked me up there. I wasn't close enough to get the damage proc. That's okay though. My ultimate was supposed to stagger and I was supposed to get some free attacks off. What happened there? What happened there? God damn it. Just stay the fuck still. Finally, it's dead. Where the hell's my stupid, dumb claw? Well. Red rivers of blood for them, that's fine. They can hold on to that. That's Black Flames. Repeated evasion's kind of a bit wickety whack. Now a dagger talisman drops, huh? That's kind of tough. Come on, Claw. What the hell am I playing right now? Chat, Dolmen powers are broken. Both successive attacks and post-damage attacks don't trigger on a bow. Post-damage attacks do trigger on a bow now. Successive attacks don't. Charged sorceries and fire attack power. Another fantastic claw to get right there. That's really good stuff. 10 out of 10. Will dolmens be fixed? Probably not, no. Probably not. Nope. Level 7. Wait, I can give them the family heads and they can spam that. Ow. There you go. There you go. I just remember that he had that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep, beat his ass. How would you adjust the Dolmen powers? I talked about it in my video where I titled it, the Dolmen power situation is crazy. Basically what I'd do is make it to where every single Dolmen power is guaranteed to just drop the one that you're likely to find. Just like, you know how you have 3 slots? Like when you kill something, it drops 3, sometimes 2. The one at the top should just always be the one that you're likely to find. I'm fucking so annoyed. That wouldn't have happened. Then I get caught on some stupid stick, and I should have just dodged anyway, but I didn't. I'm like, whatever. I don't need to dodge. Not a big deal. I'm crying. Oh, he found me raptor talons. What a guy. Has affinity, attack power, and spell casting speed though. It's Probably better for this recluse. Their carrying slice is looking pretty fast. Yeah, they have Radagon's icon. It's like, I know carrion slicer inside and out. That one's looking a little bit quick. A cold star fist is kind of crazy. Goodbye, Wakazashi. %? No, not 80%, 100%. Not 80, not 90, 100% chance of dropping the weapon. The weapon type. 100%. Because like all it's gonna do is just enhance the build creation of the game. And if some, like, you know, things end up being too broken, you can just nerf them. Because if it is more likely to try and build around specific types of weapons, it's going to enhance the build creation. W. W again. Well, the entire middle castle cleared out in day one is pretty solid, if I must say so myself. I think Wendy would be the... Wait, who are fighting? Oh, Dreadlord. Yeah, it wasn't the worst thing to pick up. Periodic Glint Blades. Do I want anything here still? Attack power full HP, success of attacks, damage negation full HP, melee attack power. Yeah. Yeah, I have glass necklace, yeah. We can get back and kill him, it's fine. Randomness is fun until the RNG says your basic build doesn't work. Yeah, it's just like that. There's still plenty of RNG elements in the game, like, you know, like the bosses, the seeds, the weapon passives, which, like, you know, ends up making most of the run anyway. If anything, more runs are going to end up feeling different if you just let us build more reliably over the hundreds of weapons in the game. Like, so many different builds that you can make. But certain types of weapons only pair nicely with certain types of builds. Like, there used to be more types of relics to boost different playstyles. Like, imagine if we had, like, jumping attack relics. Or, like, charge attack relics. You know? It would, like, probably, what's that do? Yeah, it's fine. You know what? Do I have the strength relic on this? No, I have arcane. That's fine. Twin blade charged heavy attack spam. Could be interesting. Recluse has just magic attack power up. The only build that needs to exist for the Recluse. Okay, give me a poison proc. I'm always too close. That's unfortunate. Well, he got cooked. Have been level 15 night 1? Yes, I have. Critical hits from blood loss is definitely gonna help. Yeah, with the arcane relic, I'm probably benefiting more of this. Hopefully I find another claw so I can give this to... I mean, like... 8% damage. What do they have for weapon passives? Probably already good stuff. Try to attack with the balls. Would be cool. Yeah, damage boosting character skills or like ultimate attacks could be interesting. The last time I've been day 1 level 15 was Pot Scholar. Just fucking up everything in day 1. Obviously the pre-nerf. But obviously it was a person with cheated relics. That was the last time I've been level 15 day 1. It wasn't me playing the pot. That flawless perfect relics. They're also possible. God damn it, she got it off in time. Thank you, Rivers of Blood. Attack powered, full HP. Anybody want that? Is a magic attack power on a... whatever you call it. A staff. Resistance is up successive attacks. These madness guys are disgusting. Actually disgusting. Let me crawl towards... Never mind. Forget. Fire Raptor Talons. Oh, I don't want less likely to be targeted though. Attack up a building. Ugh. God damn it. What a shame. I don't know what I'm gonna get rid of though. Hopefully I end up finding a claw with some damage boost and stuff. Could be cool. Why are you majestic? Me majestic? Chat, am I majestic? Come on, buddy.
Majestic.
What the fuck happened to his health? Okay. GG. That's the perfect thing to get. Sacred Raptor Talons for this character. For this boss. We already have a Wending Grace, it'll be fine. Oh, but it's not even red, it's purple. Ugh. Yeah, actually deserved, yeah. I mean, like, the Shattering Crystal did, like, a quarter of its health, and, like, the Mark proc directly afterwards also did a quarter of its health. I have no idea. That's not even cheated relics. That's just what Shattering Crystal can do. Like, they have magic attack up. Like, even I have a better build than this. That's some decent passives though, but like nothing too crazy. What's up, AP? How things? For some reason, I thought the NPCs are gonna spawn further up. I'm like, okay, where the hell are they? It's like, where are they at? I'm ready for him. It's like, oh, they're dead. I swear I'm helping out. Yeah, give me damage, fuck it. There was a serpent bow? There was a serpent bow, wasn't there? I didn't put one and two together. There's attack power and two-handing? I don't know. Well, already level 15, that's pretty cool. Maybe... Well, we're gonna fuck up the boss, so... It doesn't even matter what I do anymore. It's a holy attack power if you want that, buddy. Let's go on, Diff, how things, man? You're the moral support in the team. Yes, that is correct. I'm just here. I can mark them and I can help them out. Get some more damage going on. Weapon passives are more important than relics. That is correct. Sessions are going well. I had like a bunch of really easy games. Like everyone's just been melting everything. Like if there ever has been like a proof that we need to have depth 6, it's like this stream right here. Not that I think we need a depth 6. But like... If you were gonna make your case, this would be the stream. My most challenging run was my solo run, and even that wasn't even that bad. I think the game just needs to nerf some stuff, that's all it is. Just nerf some things, buff other things. Change up the metal. Don't have purple successive? Sure, whatever. Either way, we're not going to get anything else anywhere. Depth 6, you can't get damage negation passives. I don't think they need more of that. Yeah, some things just need to get fucking nerfed. What the fuck is the recluse doing? It's like I need to get back for that one thing. It took longer sorting out the item than it did. Killing the boss, yeah. Was there like a white, not white, a regular black knife assassin? Well, nothing we can do about that one. Let's go jump in here and kill these guys, I guess. Fucking duelists. But why do they make this place so large? Bruh. Guess I hold on to an exalted flesh. What's that do? Physical attack up resistance is down against this boss. I see what you're trying to do to me. Here's a melee attack up. Actually, here's a damage negation of full HP. Yeah. I guess I can, like, I don't know. What the hell to do? Might just make my bow blue. Yeah. But I guess for a quick and easy fix, if they're not bothered to nerf anything, I guess making a depth 6 would be a lot easier. Let's go through a tunnel. Maybe I can make my Iron Knight bow purple. Could have picked up the serpent bow, but that's fine. It is what it is. Teammates relics, one person's running double balance holy attack up for the Halo set, one person just has magic attack up for the recluse. That's it. Nothing fancy. If anyone's one singular starlight shot, it's in here. Guys, remember Soso? Yeah, they haven't been here for a bit, have they? Probably fake fanning it somewhere else. Depth 6 has every item continuous HP loss. I mean, if there was some like cool like game modifiers like that, that could be pretty cool. So instead of making a depth 6, or maybe you can make a depth 6 that's like the exact same difficulty, but I just have like just randomly like just alternating modifiers, like every like 5 minutes is like a different modifier or some shit. And it could range from like continuous HP loss or enemies have double damage or whatever the fuck. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. You are a bad bear.
You leave her alone, mister. How dare you? That's so mean.
RT. Ah, no, but let's take it back there. Let's just go kill the boss. Don't know what that was about. Wait, give me a backstab. So I can buff my weapon with some more dead damage and bleed. Warming stone. I'm back at the full HPP. Did that count? He actually came in pretty quick. I'm gonna poison proc first. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to poison proc. What a balanced weapon. I got a poison proc at the end there. We got one. As skill attack powers is funny. Physical damage negation. Wait, what did I pass up on? I don't know. Love playing with my cool build. I love this build. Every single boss is dying really quickly. See, the claw iron eye is broken, chat. I'm telling you. Doesn't get better than a good old claw iron eye. This build is destroying everything. Nothing is standing a chance. Best build in the game. More exalted flesh. We're gonna spam it. We have 4 of them bitches. No, there's no edited relics at all, no. We just holy attack up. We have Night Invader. Got 4 of them. But either way, like, if you just find, like, you know... Like, you're gonna get so much damage from cheated relics with a Halo Scythe build. It's only gonna be, like, 40% more damage, and if you have, like, 17 million fucking skill attack power-ups, which he has. New build? No, I've had this build. Look at his health. I'm gonna get my poison proc. I might as well save it for phase 2, whatever. I'll get a bleed proc instead. I'm surprised the mark hasn't procced yet. Oh, there it is. There's 3 warming stones. It did proc. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. How many UIs would it take to build a pyramid? 3. Come on, poison. Nice. Let's just go use this. Stay still. Guys are everywhere. Good thing we had those wending graces, otherwise we would have lost. I forgot about my exalted flesh. Good job. 21%, 21%, 21%. He had literally 5 21% skill attack powers. That's basically having 5 balancer relics. Additional ones. Actually, even more so. Nah. Good job. GG team. This game, man. Frenzied Flame with incantations up. I already have one of those. I'm still looking for that Frenzied Flame with the Duchess iframe. Oh boy. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You don't even need to have cheated relics to be broken. This is exactly why there's no reason to not have like edited relics. Because like oh, you don't have people editing like relics or customizing relics or whatever in the game. We don't want to have that be a thing because everyone's going to be walking around with 10 out of 10 relics and breaking open the entire game. It's like you don't even need it. It's like you don't even need to have customizable relics to be broken. Just let us customize relics by playing the game. And then after customizing relics, then you could probably like nerf some shit. You can make the game more balanced because everyone has like an equal playing field. I didn't get it. Continuous HP loss being a relic effect is so fucking stupid. Yeah. Space is like, oh, this shit's awful, just delete it. It would be cool if there was like a system to where like you could spend something or like play with something to get rid of or remove a curse or whatever. There needed to be like a specific like ranked currency, you know, for like specific deeper night currency and buy shit like customizing relics or removing curses from things. That could be cool. It's like you get 5 skill attack powers every single run. We've had every single Halo Scythe run that we've had today, which has been like what, 4 Halo Scythes on our team today. Every single fight has gone like that. Every single one. Like most people are finding at least like 3. Obviously that's like, you know, it needs to be fucking nerfed. This does. Like the skill attack power weapon passive needs to get nerfed. And Halo Scythe in particular needs to get nerfed. My 3.5k Shattering Crystal got overshadowed by Halo Scythe damage. Yeah. Even the reclusive damage is crazy. Idol's just there. I got like a couple of bleed procs off. My damage is okay. I didn't want to play anymore. Like, what's the point? Why do another solo game just to wake me the fuck up? Because I was boring as fuck. I did nothing there. Bro, this is the 5th time today I've gotten Libra. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been like Caligo or some shit. Let's go to some straight sword gaming. It's very need me to throw your games, yeah. I haven't played Undertaker today. And we get the new map. Okay, things are looking different, chat. Things are looking a little bit different. That's my first time getting the new map in like days. Nice. Love me some scarabs. Do you think Balancer Relic needs to get nerfed? It's not the Relic. Relics are fine. It's just you get more damage from the passives and stuff and like just certain weapons. And the thing is, when they do nerf stuff, it's like only by a few percent anyway. It's like, oh, we're gonna nerf this by like 2%. So instead of 20% damage, it's now like 18 or 17% damage. Like, oh, Balancer Relic nerfed. Never gonna use it again. Oh my god, why would they nerf it? That was my favorite build. Oh my god. It's like, The smallest little fucking difference. Happens all the time, by the way. All the time. Yeah, there's like nothing I can really do here. Not like this. I could have killed some of those jellyfish to get to level 2. That's probably what I should have done. Just a bad spawn, you know? Just a bad, bad, bad spawn. Oh my god. Not fighting those bums. Get me out of here. I'll fight these bozos instead. These guys seem more chill. They seem more chill. Like they're more chill guys. They're not that chill. That was kind of rude. I don't know why they all attacked me at once. Who's the best with the Halo Scythe? Duchess is great. I mean, the Executor gets the most damage of the Halo Scythe, but Duchess is great because of the FP and restage and stuff. Can just... Stop throwing shit at me. What kind of fucking god boost is that? This guy's crazy. I have spells. Yeah, eat this. How does it feel? Throwing magic at me. Oh my god! Who are you? I got stuck on a bench. It didn't lunge in that far because I had gotten stuck on a bench. Fascinating. Wing Scythe is goated in Elden Ring about trash and Nightreign. It's kind of mid in Elden Ring as well, but okay. Okay. It's more like a PvP weapon, right? Oh, we got a straight sword, nice. I didn't notice. Hippo! Come here, Hippo. I do have a bleed weapon. I've got a bleed proc anyway. I was thinking about everything else except for dodging. And then like I don't know. For some reason, I don't know. I can't even describe what the fuck I did. Have I played Neo 3? I played the demo. Not even that good in PvP? Yeah. I mean, I can like stun lock and stop heals, I guess, so like I don't know. We're Hippo. We're talking about the winged scythe. People saying that it's goated in Elden Ring. I was like, nah, it's more of a PvP weapon anywhere. And people saying it's mid in PvP too. I'm not a PvPer. If I can know every weapon inside and out, and I can talk about every single one in PvE. Okay, we have my straight sword. That's all that matters. We now, in fact, have 2 straight swords. I don't want that. I completely forget that I have to get crystals. I don't need that either. At least I got in the churches. I'm gonna rotate this way. It's my favorite weapon in Elden Ring. I'm about to say the Marika's hammer. But Wing Scythe, I need like, I don't know, that's kind of just outclassed by Loretta's Slash in terms of like damage. But Wing Scythe does do more stance damage than Loretta's Slash. Bruh. Guarantee if I was literally about to use my Great Hammer build as well, and I was like, nah, I feel like using straight swords. I feel like doing straight swords. Unbelievable. What are you selling? Make the broadsword the blue. Okay, we're getting some decent bosses though. Can't really complain. If I was paying attention to the other crystal locations, I probably could have gotten 3 by now. Is that a misbegotten down there as well? Jeez. Getting some chill bosses. Copium, there's a crystal up there. Cowardly ganks. Not the cowardly ganks. I used my character skill too, and I still couldn't even tank that attack. Level 4 with the Undertaker when using the character skill against a boss that's not even red. I feel like I should have survived that attack. That's why I was being greedy there. Okay, you don't see me at all. I'm stuck. Dangerous. That does in fact make sense. Okay, he kind of de-aggroed, so that's kind of chill. Gotta play care. Oh my god, he's right there. Stay right there. You don't see me. I kind of want to kill the red misbegotten down here. Okay, good news is we have a Wending Grace. Level 5 isn't the worst. I would like to have... I could check what the merchant is selling. I could have grabbed the power then jumped here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thursday. My input's fucked up. For some reason, I wanted to use my character skill after I clicked R1, then I clicked L1 instead of the character skill button. How did I forget what the button was? I clicked L1 instead of L2. I didn't want to do an extra attack. I wanted to just use my skill. Yeah, I fucked up. That's fine. Yeah, this is a mistake. I shouldn't have ran this way. Okay. I should have checked if a merchant was selling successive attacks as well. Because that's what I wanted to do. I don't know. I was so focused on killing that boss. Because I was like, oh, that's the next chill boss. And then I knew the circle was going to end down here. And then I didn't know what the fuck. I never thought that Mistborn was that far. I honestly thought it was closer than that. Whatever. It's gonna be Tibia Mariner, isn't it? It's gonna be Tibia Mariner, isn't it? So I should have just taken... Yeah, fuck. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Chat, I'm dumb. I should have just taken the power then ran this way, because there's bosses over here that I could have killed. There's a red bell-bearing hunter. What's the other boss? See, I could have killed that nice cavalry. I could have. I could be sitting here at level 6 right now with the power. Oh well, I fucking knew it as well. Can I just leave? Am I allowed to just leave? I don't want to fucking fight this boss. Fuck me, dude. So fucking boring. Okay, as long as we just don't go down, then we're gonna be okay. Okay, this is okay. Okay. I was facing directly south. I have to be running directly south. Idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. What is wrong with me? Let's get this guy down, that's fine. I was waiting for my ult to come back so I can ult again. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, dude. Why is my weapon two-handed? I don't know why I didn't focus on dodging. I have no patience. I have absolutely no patience. Now, do I spend my entire life fighting this bell-bearing hunter and with blue weapons? I think I do. It's okay. Not a big deal. Absolutely not a big deal. Well, this is why you buy a Wending Grace in day one. I should not have died the first time. I should not have died either time. Should not have died either time. But I did. There is a gold merchant, so I can go rotate towards him. You gotta do like those cool, sick grab attacks. If I stay in front of him, he might be doing it. Stamina, return to me, please. It's getting more damage. I mean, the broadsword, obviously. Why is the broadsword in this? And broadsword is blue. I thought I was gonna have enough stamina to do that attack, and I didn't. I needed like literally like one more point in stamina. Just one more, and I would have had enough. Because I was gonna use my ult directly afterwards. Stupid, dumb Yui plays. He hasn't done a grab attack a single time, by the way. Roman, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Well, that would have been a lot smoother if... Well, that's fantastic. But I'm power sensing though, so I don't care. Do not care. Where does this thing take me to? We'll just leave it for the melee attack power. Not gonna bother getting any stacks. Let's Go grab the power. And I could just go to that merchant. I might just jump to the merchant, because right behind him is that tree that can take me to that thing anyway. It's probably the correct play. We're in the wrong sides here. Tell us about your hair routine. I just put in some mousse at night. That's it. After my shower, I just put on mousse. Attack power, two-handing, and oh my god. What the hell do I want to buy? Give me a purple stone. And then, uplifting aromatics, I guess. Who are you? Thank God I didn't die there. Okay, purple broadsword. I don't know what the hell to do now. Okay, the circle's on this side. That's fine. Chocolate mousse? Yeah, I put chocolate mousse in my hair. Yeah. That's exactly what I do. We're gonna do the good old temple. Unless it's what do you call it? Health regen. Hopefully it's health loss. That'd be fantastic. Poison is fine too. So like line it up in a way where I can get multiple of them, but I couldn't, so whatever. That didn't even one-shot them either. Nice. Don't do it, don't do it. Ho, ho, ho. Do they patch boss kills from health loss not giving you drops? I don't know. I think I've had that happen to me. After the patch. Oh. I'm getting so lucky here. I'm not dying to this fucking guy. You know what I should be using? Being that I have FP on recovery and stuff, I should just be using the Grafted Blade skill before a fight. That doesn't stagger him? I was literally about to get my ult. I was waiting for my ult to come back, and it just never did. It never did. I was waiting for it. It's like, hurry up. I thought I have defeating enemies, but killing that enemy, that cavalry enemy, doesn't even count as defeating an enemy. So it didn't even give me my ult back from that guy. Now I'm not going to be able to kill the rooftop boss because I wasted so much time now doing this. Initial attacks works with any light attack. Yeah, power sensing light attacks count. Like, yeah, now I have my fucking ult. Thanks, game. That helps. Yeah, I'm not doing the castles in fucking in solar ever. Under no circumstance am I doing that. Wait, what the hell was even on that other sword, by the way? I just dropped it. I didn't even actually check what even it had. Not finding successive attacks is such a major L for this build. I can find successive or damage negation between either merchant as well. Thank God I fucking survived there. I knew I rolled too early. He's just gonna stall, isn't he? I thought I was between his legs. Damn it. Circle's moving in now. Yep. Well, that's a shame. If I just didn't die. Would have been okay, but we died, so it's not okay. Dang it, what the fuck? So, that's unfortunate. That is crazy work. I've never seen that in my life. There's a flower chilling right here. I can just maybe quickly kill that. And they're pretty far away. I could have run that side. I thought I was going to be faster this way. So I didn't like run that side and like fuck up the jump and like lose and whatever. It's got Alice. How things? Surprised where you put the Rev. She's the best damaging character in the game, so she can't not be top 3. I'm not building up a grafted stack, so I don't care. Thank you, game. Stop doing running attacks. If I pick it up, I'm not going to use it. Has melee attack power. Well, we have absolutely no damage negation. which is really fun. Successive attacks with this would have just made my whole life be 10 times easier. Didn't I have it less likely when you're actually out fighting Libra. So that's cool. You guys are a bunch of dirty cunts, respectfully. Okay. That wasn't very necessary, was it? He's gonna do the fucking. Come on, do your thing, do your thing. Okay. I thought he was gonna do. Cool. Yeah, stamina recap, I guess. Me a back-to-back boss. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Isn't power stancing curve swords better? Not with this character, no, because she has more strength. So the straight swords are gonna be better. And they pair better with initial standard attack anyway. So yeah, I think straight swords are better. Well, that wasn't the worst outcome. I can still buy something else. Yeah, but an exalted flesh, totally fine. Well, I have 2 uplifting aromatics, which that's cool. The build is initial standard attack, dome, and straight swords with the dexterity relic. Maybe one day I end up finding a dormant spears or dormant straight swords with a dexterity relic. That'd be really cool. Initial standard attack does work on power stancing, yes. Just makes it the best power stancing builds. Well, the best initial standard attack builds are the power stancing ones, which just pair best with the Undertaker. So she's like the best melee character. Yeah, you can just do R1, L1 and keep training it back and forth. Just regularly, bro. Whatever. This is a 5th labor game. Fortunately, we didn't find a golden epitaph. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let me be more greedy. Doesn't this give you health back? I'll save my ult for that attack right there. For some reason I thought I could strafe that one, but that's not the one that you can strafe. I was literally going to use an uplifting aromatic. I don't know why I didn't. I used the exalted flesh instead. Big damage. Oh, GG. Didn't lose a wending grace. So after that awful string of terrible moments in that run, ended up being okay. Ended up not being the too bad. We only complained for half the run. Pretty good stuff. Faster than Crit Wilder? Yeah. Character's the best for power stance straight swords. Any single power stancing build, Undertaker is the best. Because of her character skill and her synergy with successive attacks. Like, every power stancing build is best with her. Maybe except for, like, I don't know. Maybe Claw. I think Curve Swords you could, like, justify somebody else because they scale much better of dexterity. Anyway. Curve Swords, Claws, and whatnot. But, like, basically straight swords. Any larger weapon like Great Hammers, Great Axes. Spears and stuff. All, like, the best power sensing weapons. That is going to do best with Herm Girl. We don't want the fucking bird. Ain't nobody want to play with the bird. I don't want to play with the bird. Do you ever get bored from playing Nightreign? Yeah, I was bored today. I'm doing those trio runs where like everybody was like killing the boss in like 10 seconds with the fucking Halo scythe. Last time I did one more run and I played the bird, it was like the worst run of my entire life and I wanted to cry. So bird run or we all leave. We can just go. That's fine. I'm going to end the stream. I'm not bothered to play anymore. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Where are we going to send you guys? I don't know. Anyone playing the good old Nightreign stuff? Shogun's still alive. Is he just finishing? I think he might just be finishing. Been live for 6 hours. He might be just finishing. Let's go raid Ouroboros. He's doing some Neo 3. Tajua, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Anyway, go say what's up to Aura. There's the raid message. Go ahead and spam it. Be nice. He's probably almost finished with his Neo 3 playthrough. We'll be doing maybe some PS5 runs tomorrow with the viewers. That'd be cool. But yeah, I don't want any more games today. I didn't feel like doing another solo run, and then trios have just been absolutely boring today. It's just been so bad. The Halo side has just been so like once, you know, a couple times, whatever, but like it literally happened like 4 times. And we had like 5 Libra runs too. I can only, like, I don't mind fighting Libra, but like Tibia Mariner multiple times and potentially fighting Freya or Revenant is like, come on now. Come on now. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful day. Hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Go say what's up to Aura. Go say UE raid or whatever you want. And yeah. Catch you guys around. Bye bye now. See you all. Have a good one.